This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
On the pond 126 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right clear to land.
Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live here on July 30th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at the parking garage. It's been a long time since we've been here. Boy, oh boy, it's like an old friend showing up here today. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. We are the Plane Jockeys here at LAX. Got some nighttime plane spotting for you as well. Sorry for the slight delay. Here's the story. So, since we're doing nighttime plane spotting here today, we have some issues with our main camera. If you guys have noticed our last couple of nighttime plane spotting shows, there have been some pixels that have gone out on the main camera, so that has to be sent in. Well, yesterday I ordered a new camera. It arrived this morning. I thought I had everything all set up. Well, not so much. I don't know. Something's going on here. But that is the new camera with Jockey Cam. It seems to be working okay on Jockey Cam, but for the main camera, we had to swap the camera's out again. So here we go.
Yes, and what a way to start the Super Tuesday show with a super just in time.
Just in time is right.
It's been a hot minute since we've been here at the parking garage. Good to be back. We do have another heavy, well, we have a heavy coming in. All Nippon Airways Flight 126, the next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Of course, we do have 24 left back open. It looks like we have a fire.
Yes, off to southeast from here.
Something going on?
Yeah. We didn't want to alarm you. You were busy.
As long as our equipment's not on fire, it's all matters at that moment.
All good. 2 minutes waiting on the airspace.
All right, so believe it or not, we've never had this daytime camera here at the parking garage. That's how long it's been since we've been here.
Wow, yeah, it's been a while.
Wind 240 at 11.
Flight time is 9 hours and 41 minutes.
nice to have things somewhat back to normal here on the north side. We still got some construction going on taxiway Echo.
On the Palm 126 heavy, turn left and cross 2 for left.
Yeah, it's good to have both runways open here, 24 left and 24 right.
Of course, we should see the Queen as well as all those A380s backtracking here on 24 left. Should be an interesting sight. Mike Perdomo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Gengar J with the $5 super chat says today's fun fact: in 2022, a Delta plane was delayed from taking off because of a loose cat that was on top of the seats in the cabin.
I think I've seen video of that.
I was going to ask you, since you've got 2 cats, would you ever bring your cats on the plane?
I would have to probably give them a little bit of, they have medication to kind of keep cats calm and collected. It would be tough though.
Yeah.
Because they get really antsy. They've been antsy the last 24 hours, I can tell you that much.
Would you bring ants on a plane?
Ants? Definitely not snakes.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat says, mods, Plane Jockeys, enough said. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for the little delay. That happens usually on Tuesdays.
Delta 1559 or now Del Rey, wind 24011, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. Let's take off 24 left on Del Rey, Delta 1559. Delta 3207 Light Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Southwest 3207.
This is Delta Airlines 1559, about to take off to San Francisco on the A320.
As you guys know, here at the parking garage, we have some of the most beautiful sunsets. Not a cloud in the sky here today. I expect to see just that a bit later. What's going on?
We were reporting a dust spot on the lens.
How am I not surprised by that? We just did a operation live on BTS. All right, well, let me fix that. Stand by.
Delta 3207, wind 25011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, let's take off, 24 left, Southwest 3207. Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1559, good.
All right. Let me know if you see it.
This is Southwest Airlines 3207 taking off to Dallas Love Field on the 737-700.
Contact SoCal departure. With departure Southwest 3207 day.
Anything?
It's hard for me to say from looking at my little phone. What do you guys think?
Full Metal Dragon with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Full Metal Dragon. Says we appreciate you, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Tuesday.
It's always that random Tuesday.
Delta 3793, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line 1, Southwest 37.
Area 1, call sign. Police 3, LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2993, squawk 0261, cleared under Bravo space, Area 1. Southwest 3793 RNAV Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
24 left clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 3793.
That was 105 Whiskey, LA Tower, runway 24 left, that's the full length, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Scouts, 105 Whiskey.
Just a little turn and burn.
This is Southwest 3793 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-700.
It's actually a lot cooler today than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's a nice afternoon.
They're saying it's going to be hot
105 Whiskey, wind
this
24012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left
weekend.
clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I was looking at the forecast back home, and it's over 90 this weekend.
Back where you live?
Yeah.
We're not talking about the desert.
Not the desert, no. I'm talking about Whittier.
Wow.
I mean, it's things get hot around here. It's not like, no, I used to have to work out in that area in the summertime.
Might have to spend some time at the beach.
Doc Wiley, here you come.
This is Delta Connection 3759 SkyWest 105 Whiskey taking off to Sacramento on the E175.
All right, how about another arrival?
Scouts 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, Scouts 105 Whiskey.
This is United Express 4633 coming in from Boise, Idaho on the CRJ 700 ER.
Scouts boys ready. Delta 2004 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line 124 left, Delta 2004.
Looks like the fire has dissipated, no more smoke.
And our Legend Jane back again today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Says Jane says, I'm happy you guys are back at the garage. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much, Jane. Good to be back here.
Thank you, Jane.
I'm trying to sit and think. The last time I think I was here, the planes were flying over my head. Of course, you were still in school.
Yep.
Was that back in April, maybe?
I think so. Yeah.
It's been a long time. Of course, we don't have the planes flying directly over our head anymore. That was quite the sight. You know, which I was thinking about yesterday. Out of all the construction that's been going on here at LAX, and obviously more to come with the new terminals being built and whatnot, but just the construction with the runways here on the north side, we have really documented history in the last year here at LAX. Things that people will actually go back and watch 50 years from now and say, gosh, you remember when the planes used to fly directly over their head? That's never happened in 50 years. We can go back to those broadcasts there on YouTube.
Yes, indeed.
So thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Thank you.
Thank you, Jane. Happy to report that I have set up 2 of the 3 A380s that you gifted me.
Wait, you did what?
I set up 2 of the 3 A380s that Jane gifted. I still have the third to set up, but it's looking great at home.
Nice.
So thank you, Jane.
Our office furniture officially arrived today, but it has to be put together. And boy, those boxes are heavy.
That takeoff was Delta 2004, taking off to Denver on the A319.
And let's document even more history. As you see, they are doing more construction there in taxiway at Echo. They're combining the new taxiways to the taxiway at Echo. And later Tater told us that that should be back open probably sometime in late October. That they're pretty much on schedule. All looking good for a end of October. Arcade Aiden with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aiden. Says, I draw all of you to scream as loud as you can. I dare.
I think that's supposed to say dare.
Well, now why would we do that? We're going to scare all those people at the bus station.
That probably wouldn't be hardly.
Dave Siders with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, happy Tuesday, guys. Great recovery with the issues. I work for an airline, and if something didn't go wrong every day, I'd be scared. Love your shows. Ready to enjoy the night show. You got a good point there, Dave. Always something's going to not work correctly, even a brand new camera. At least I have a few days to now figure it out.
Well, you know how that goes. With electronics, you get something new. You have to just tweak the settings a little bit. Just like...
well, that's what I did this morning. It's basically the same camera. I was an Air France 777-300ER taking off there on the south side.
It's Air France Flight 23. Delta Airlines Flight 2267 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. Flight time is 52 minutes.
We do have a China Airlines cargo queen about to take off on the south side at 25 right, as well as Norse Flight 12 heading back to Oslo to 787-9 Dreamliner. Looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 2979 heading to Denver at a 737-700. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerds. So what did you buy, Kevin? Oh, in terms of the camera, the exact same thing. A7 IV. Actually had it on sale. That's actually what kind of got me to hit the buy button. not a big discount, but at least $200 off. I'll take $200 off.
Yes.
So now we got to send in the other one to get the pixels fixed. And it's always good to have backups because, as you can see, you always need a backup, even for the backup.
We also have Lufthansa A380 about to fly downwind. Mike Charlie, Flight 452, coming in from Munich.
Now let's head to the A380.
Oh, the question was, did you buy a car?
Oh.
Not a camera.
No.
Way to avoid the question there, Kevin.
Oh, I'll talk about that. No problem. No, I never went to the dealership. I think I know what I'm gonna get though. I think I've figured it out. You guys are gonna laugh at me for the reason why.
It was 2 years ago. This time, exactly to the date, I was in Vienna. My memories are popping up in my Facebook feed. And this morning, memory of the breakfast in the hotel came up.
I remember that photo.
So good.
That's the thing about Europe. Even if you stay at a tiny little motel,
Yes.
Breakfasts are still great.
Which I did on the first night I was there. I stayed in a very small, private-owned hotel, and yeah, the breakfast was amazing. Of course, all the buildings there in Vienna, the architecture. Yeah, this year the group is in London. So they're currently in London, and I'm seeing pictures from my, I guess we call them coworkers, colleagues, who are still doing the program. So they're really enjoying London. Last year they were in Sydney. And I think they start the rotation again next year. So I think next summer is Vienna again.
06 from taxiway Zulu, proceed on runway 24 left,
So
westbound, eastbound.
the $1 million question is, Kevin, did you buy a new car? No, I never made it to the dealership.
79, contact SoCal.
I'll be honest with you, I got up yesterday, made some coffee, and I was on the phone with this and that, and it was one of those, as Allison and whatever great mod says, manic Mondays. Just another manic Monday. It was one thing after another, and next thing you know, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm still haven't even taken a shower because I've been on the phone and writing emails and doing all this kind of stuff. So no, I never made it to the dealership. But I think I made a decision, Rudy. Now, the end of Sunday, I said I was possibly going to go get the old 4Runner. That is no longer the case. And the reason why is the gas mileage. Yeah, it's horrible. Stand by. There's a Queen taking off on the south side.
Question 1525, it's going to be a few minutes here. We're going to runway inspection, runway 24 left, and get a little bit of time.
This is China Airlines Cargo, flight 5156, taking off there on the south side. 747-400 freighter.
Wind check, wind 240 at 10.
Headed out to Taipei. I believe. Transponder has not been reset. Couldn't tell you for sure. Going to Victorville, actually.
That microphone is rocking and rolling over there. All right, so should I finish my story? I think we're gonna do something about that mic. I don't know if it's, there's a little, we're just saying a mic. There's a little thing, a little, there we go. Well, that's not gonna work either. But anyway, let me finish my story. So, before the A380 shows up. So, 4Runner, no, because of the gas mileage. And it's gonna be old by the time, in a few months. So, I think, because I'm stuck on the Toyota, and I think the Toyota Land Cruiser might be it. Though I haven't looked at it. Haven't even looked at it yet. But here's one thing. There's two things I want out of this. I want the space. The space is a big deal.
That's
I need the
important.
space. That is the big number one reason why. Number two, I looked at video reviews. There is a AC plug in the back of the car. Hello.
Yes.
That's what we need. We've been needing that for years. Not only that, USB-C plugs in the back as well. So we can charge batteries, charge everything in the back.
Yeah.
Hi!
Does it have like a solar panel up on top? Because, just kidding.
Well, yeah, because we need some, well, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. But that's where my mindset is now. When am I going to get this? I have no idea. I did look up the payoff for this one. Good news is, it looks like I'd probably be about 10,000, 11,000 for the trade-in value to go toward a new car. So I'm good. I'm not under on that. So that's good.
All right. This is Frontier 3308 coming in from San Francisco on the A320 Neo in Wellington, the black-footed ferret. Say that 5 times really fast.
try it.
Yeah, I might say a no word. Flight time is 55 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna adjust that microphone before this A380 scooter around here.
Hi, Ben.
I came just in time for this.
Oh.
Frontier 3308, cross 24 left, head back to a Yankee, aircraft to head back to a Victor, kind of ground 125. Cross 24 left, head Victor, ground 25. Yeah, 0.65, went to 1525, kind of still going to park here. Look out today, what's your 1525?
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 9 minutes.
Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says happy Tuesday, AVL family. Happy Tuesday, Mark. Hope your day is going great. The Forte Vaults with the $2 super chat says happy Tuesday, people. Happy Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday happy. It's Tuesday a happy kind of day. I know some people that dislike Tuesday more than Mondays.
Really?
Yeah.
I like Tuesdays.
I like Tuesdays.
Terrific Tuesday.
757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Chip says 2 years ago, the hills were alive with the sound of Rudy.
The hills.
The Vienna.
Oh. In Vienna? Yeah. And of course, the visit to Vienna would not be complete without the Blue Danube Waltz. I have a recording of that, heard an orchestra performance. And yeah, it was an awesome trip.
Of course, we'll see this Lufthansa A380 taking off here on the north side. Oh, by the way, I'm sure all of you guys were watching Flight Radar on Sunday. As we were packing up and driving off, the Emirates A380 took off on the south side on Sunday. Can you believe that? I was in disbelief. Could not believe it.
Still a sore subject.
I know. Well,
someone even left a comment like, how dare you guys leave?
you know, I'm not a fortune teller.
It's like, how were we supposed to know that was going to happen? Sorry, kid.
That was so heavy.
Going into that busy time of the day, the 4 or 5 o'clock hour here at LAX.
This is Southwest Airlines 3606 coming in from San Jose on the 737-700.
Another heavy coming our way as well. Be Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, the A330. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. I always try to buy my vehicles either on the first day or the last couple of days of the month. The dealers seem to want to give a better deal. Well, I better get a move on that.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Are you going to go with me?
If we go in the morning, I'm realizing the summer is escaping me.
No, wait, you said you were going to help me put the furniture together.
Yeah, in the morning.
In the morning?
But then I gotta go. I'll be back though. I'm gonna like zigzag. I gotta go back, take care of something, then I'll come back, then go back, and then come back.
Wait, you'll be around on Thursday?
I'll be around on Thursday, yeah.
Maybe we go Thursday.
Yeah.
Maybe get the office done.
Yeah. Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 38 minutes. Yeah, my cats have been a little interesting. I think they just really miss me. So I'm gonna do kind of a daily check-in, just to make sure everything's okay. But yeah, I'll be back. Like I won't be gone all day. Thankfully, I don't live super far.
Well, now the question is, tomorrow's the last day of the month. Am I going to get a better deal on the last day or the first day? Maybe we need to reverse the days of office furniture. What do you think? Last day or first day? What's better at a car dealer? Last day or first day?
I'd say tomorrow.
Last
First
day?
thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Or you can wait until I get back.
Spencer Rank with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, wow, time's fly. Rudy and Kevin, thanks for a great summer with all your trips. I can't wait for the New Year's Eve to meet you in person and want to take pictures with you guys at the cards. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Spencer. Yeah, and don't worry, those trading cards, will have plenty of those probably until into next year. Charlie says the last day. Isn't it the last day? How about the last hour that they're open?
So tomorrow, build furniture first thing in the morning, and I gotta head back home, take care of business, then come back, and then we'll go to the dealership.
Okay. That sounds like a deal. Last day of the month, last few hours of the day. I think I got myself a deal.
No backing out now. This Beach King Air 350i coming in from Palmdale.
got another heavy coming our way here to the north side. Iberia, flight 6171, A350-900, next arrival.
Here, 7 overall, full store, 24 left of Victor.
I feel like the sounds are picking up better today than they have in the past.
Yeah, we could really hear Ben.
You can always hear Ben.
Hi, Ben. Flight time from Madrid, Spain, 11 hours, 38 minutes.
Here, 7 overall, 24 left of Victor, cutter down 165 today.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 30th. 2024. And we are at the Plane Jockeys back here at the parking garage outside of the north side of LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're having a great week so far, getting you through the rest of your Tuesday, if it's not early Wednesday as well. How's your week going, Rudy?
I'm still losing track of the days, but pretty soon I'll have to start keeping track again.
Uh-oh,
But good
his
day.
summer is coming to an end.
This is it, my last week of summer. So last couple of weekday shows I'll be able to join in with ABL, so let's make the best of it. But yeah, good day so far and good week so far, even though it's only Tuesday.
There you
But
go.
Yeah.
Which brings me to another point, by the way, guys. We have Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. There will be no Tuesday and no Friday show next week, as I will be heading back to the East Coast for a new upcoming BTS shoot. It does take me back to New York, that area. So there will be no Tuesday or Friday show next week. If I find some energy, maybe I'll throw in a little pop-up stream on Saturday, but no promises. We'll see how we feel. I might be too tired from the car dealership. Well, you never know. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in.
Yes. Yep, but come Monday, I'm back in my classroom, getting things ready. This is Delta Connection 3910 coming in from Spokane on the E175. Flight time is 2 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, but to clarify, because I know a lot of you have asked in the last week, I've seen the questions, when does Rudy go back to school? And I try to avoid the question because I'm still trying to enjoy the last few moments of summer. So next week, Monday, Tuesday, back in my classroom. It's a mess, I can tell you that much. They have to move all of the furniture so they can shampoo the carpets. So everything is literally thrown to one side of the room. Not thrown, moved over. So I have to reposition all the furniture and get my bulletin board set up, get the computer set up. That's Monday, Tuesday.
I don't know what happened there. Yes.
And Wednesday, Thursday, we have training. So we sit in meetings all day so that we can train how to be teachers. And then Friday's basically the last day I have available to be able to finish my classroom. And I think I mentioned So this is next week. So a week from Sunday, I won't be around because that's Paul's services. So I want to remind everybody about that. Yeah, but this is my last full week of summer.
Can't believe already.
That's it.
Feels like I just started.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3385 coming in from San Jose on the E175. Yeah, so next week, no school for the kids, but all of us teachers were getting things ready, going through training, going through orientation. Not orientation, but we have meetings to kind of kickstart the year, go over whatever changes they have implemented for the new school year, and the kids start on the 12th.
Terry on with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey, look where you're at. I like it. Thanks. I'm telling you, Terry, we take you all around the airport. We've literally taken you everywhere. Now we took you to the beach last week. We've taken you basically all the way around.
Yes, indeed. This arrival is Air Canada 556. Max 8 coming in from Vancouver. At the beach, our friend Jody was surprised to hear that I'm a teacher. She didn't know that. I think a lot of people don't know that, because I haven't really talked about my teaching job at all this summer.
Who didn't know that?
Jody.
Swanson?
Jody, Carl's mom. She was at the beach.
Oh, Jody.
Yeah. And she was surprised, but very thrilled to hear that. Yeah, I am a teacher. I'm entering my 10th year of teaching middle school music.
This flight heading to Kona on A321neo, flight 311 with Delta now already rolling down. So we got our next flight. Your poor plane jockey will be going back to one-man band.
Yeah, get ready for the... Where's Rudy? Where's Rudy?
Yeah, where is
Rudy? What happened to Rudy?
Spencer, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, how's your cat? The one that was not doing well, not a cat freak, and an airplane freak, too.
So you are asking about Toby. Toby Flenderson. No, Toby. Toby looked really sad when I was leaving. It's like he knew I was leaving. He was hiding in the closet, and I was like, what's wrong? Kind of gave him a pat on the head, and he kind of just sat there. So it's been a little interesting the last couple days. Like, he has been sad that I haven't been around as much. So that's why I feel like I need to go check in tomorrow. This is American Eagle 6296 coming in from Missoula on the E175. Yeah, so I gave him a little bit of extra food, gave him a little bit more of his medicine just to make sure everything's okay. Have water and food, extra food for them.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high, top the H Hotel. I think we're looking at another 3 o'clock start. Right? 3 o'clock?
Yeah, sounds good. You know, yesterday got to spend the day with Danny Disseldorf, our mod. And I said, what do you want to do? We were at breakfast. We were sitting there enjoying our food. And she was like, whatever you want to do. No, whatever you want to do. It was back and forth. And I said, you know what? I really want to go buy some cologne. So why don't we go to the mall? So that's what we did. We went to the mall. Got the cologne. Got some new shoes.
I was invited to go as well, but I was too busy making phone calls.
Yeah. I'm like, all right, well, I kind of figured you like your Mondays. Your Mondays are kind of a protected rest day. So I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Let's go.
There's our 495 on Edge Del Rey, 24 left here, take off. 24 left, flip for inbound, contact Del Rey, 14,
This is American Airlines 1719 coming in from Vancouver on the A319. Yeah, so we did that. Got some shoes. Got a few clothes, some shirts. It was funny, I was trying on these shirts and Danny picked one of them out for me. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of like that. And I told Danny, I don't like shopping because it's exhausting and I never know if like what I'm trying on, if I'm buying clothes, does it look good on me? And you know, it's like I could look in the mirror, but it's nice to have a friend be able to look at you and go, yes, or no, what, honey, what are you thinking? So we had a good time, and it was funny because the cashier lady there was like, oh yeah, that's a nice shirt. I don't know if she was just saying that, but it was fun. And so we did that, and then we decided to go to Long Beach. Of course, Danny used to live in Long Beach. It was like memory lane for her. Went to the airport, caught a glimpse of the renovation with the terminal there. It's actually not open, so kind of just, you know, peeked through the window. This takeoff is Alaska Airlines 1451, taking off to Everett on the 737-900ER.
That American A319 coming in from Vancouver, arriving on 24 right.
Lufthansa 437, heavy Lufthansa.
Oh, here comes the Queen. Comes the Lufthansa Queen up to the Northside. We'll be heading it back to Deutschland.
Lufthansa 437 heavy via uniform, back taxi runway 24 left, exit Romeo, and then taxi via Echo.
Going to be back tracking on 24 left.
1451, connect departure.
Over to departure, Alaska 1451.
Yeah. Okay, Lufthansa 457, once again, enter via uniform, back taxi runway 24 left, and then taxi via Romeo, Echo.
Lufthansa 457 heavy via uniform, entering 24 left, backtrack, exiting via Romeo, Echo.
You know, I've seen this comment a couple times today. European viewers a little frustrated that we're starting so late. I was going to respond to one of those this morning, and what I was going to say is we tried to kind of vary things as we have so many viewers from all over the world, including here in the U.S., and so we try to keep things varied so that we can try to reach different parts of the world. I know for today it doesn't really help out our European viewers, but we definitely start early on the Sunday show so that you can tune in.
We just started at 8 a.m. just a few days ago.
So sorry if you're upset, but
by the way, you guys, this is the hottest time of the year here in Southern California. We can't be doing afternoon shows from some of these locations, so we do have to start a little bit late. And a lot of you guys have been asking for Nighthawk anyway, so kind of it's good for the plane jockeys so we don't roast.
Yeah.
And of course, we can also be some Nighthawk action. All right, the Queen now back taxiing on 24 left. What a sight.
Five one Los Angeles, power altimeter 298-902, cleared through Bravo airspace via shoreline route north, maintain VFR outer below 150 feet, call 0244 when able.
What a cool sight this is from the parking garage, seeing the Queen back taxiing on 24 left.
Got 265 Whiskey Los Angeles, wind 2401, 24 right, Carolina. Delta 1517, only turn to 24 right, Carolina. About the 457 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and weigh in.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, line away 24 left. Crew, prepare for departure.
And Lufthansa 457, that was still on tower for good safety for the cabin crew.
Sorry.
I kind of felt like I was on the plane there for a second.
Delta 2198, go from Romeo for now. Delta 2198, appreciate it. Just go to the full length for now.
She can stay there all day long.
We got a 265 Whiskey cross on the 24 left to Victor without delay, counting ground point 55 as you cross traffic waits for you.
Runway 24 left at Victor, no delay, and point 65 on the ground, 265.
Also have a Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 972, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side.
Lufthansa 437 heavy, or after Del Rey, running 24 left here for takeoff.
Lufthansa 470, triple left here, takeoff.
951 leaving on Bravo 6, kind of 10 months there.
All right, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Lufthansa 457, heavy contact departure, get in. Stand by. For the departures, waiting about 2 more minutes while you don't wait for traffic off the other side.
Bank to the left.
Delta 57, Crawford, 24 left on Victor, Telegram 165. Crawford, 24 left on Victor, down.
Looks like we got SAS, the A350 heading back to Copenhagen, also heading up for a Northside and take off on 24 left. All right, have a great flight back there to Deutschland.
Number 2 for takeoff, Delta Airlines 972, 767, 300ER, headed out to JFK.
Aviators with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviators. Says greetings all from sunny Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Another great show. Thank you. Mike Kahlberg with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Please, please, please tell me you guys will be on the south side on Sunday, August 18th. That might be the only day we'll be able to meet you during our trip. I think you'd be safe. We'll be on the. We're always on the south side on Sundays, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to be anywhere on the 18th. Now, I will be there. Is that a week that you're not there?
No, the week I'm not there is August 11th.
Yes, I think you're safe there, Mike. Thank you. Looking forward to meeting you. Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni.
Runway 24 left, line up away.
Hi.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2198.
Hiya. Or is it hiya? I was watching this video this morning. There was road rage incident. I don't know where, but I think it was like a fender bender. And this guy got out of his car, and this lady behind him, who I guess hit him, threw something at him, and he goes up to the rear, you know, the mirror, and like karate chopped it and broke it.
Oh. It's probably here in LA.
Yeah, crazy. This right here is Delta 2198 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321.
There you go, Aviators coming your way. So the Delta 767 300ER, that's what I'm going to be flying on Tuesday, a week from today. Flight leaves around noon.
Apparently that was in Miami. Oh, it was in Miami, that's right. I remember the caption now.
Got that SAS A350 also heading over here. I also have that Virgin flight pushing back. Could be a Northside takeoff as well.
Delta 972 Heavy, already 24 left, line up away.
Delta 972 Heavy, line up away, 24 left.
Focusing on the 767. This could be my plane on next Tuesday.
Are you excited?
No.
I mean, you've been on a 7.6 before, right?
On United like 11, 12 years ago.
Delta 972 Heavy, turn left, fly heading 210, already 24
Never
left.
been on the Delta 767.
I think you'll be pleased.
Left heading 210.
Really?
From what I've heard.
I'm flying the Comfort Plus. Is that what it's called there?
Yeah, get extra room.
Free drinks too.
Yeah, should be a nice flight.
Delta 2198, contact, they're going to
Decided to stay a night at the TWA hotel instead of getting in the car and driving to where we need to go.
Yeah, it's probably good call there.
Using our discount code. AVL TWA.
You can do that?
Huh?
I'm like, you can use your own code?
Yeah, use your own code.
Okay. It's the #1 discount code out there for the TWA.
Yeah. Sure, use it. AVL TWA, all one word.
24 left, line away, South 780.
I got that SAS A350 heading our way. Also, Virgin 787-9 Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow. Next arrival here on the north side. You know, I'm okay with the Comfort Plus because I'm not flying with that much equipment. We're not bringing the live streaming equipment, so it's not too much of a headache. You get free drinks, so I can have my champagne for free. Granted, you don't get, you know, a full meal. That's all right.
I've flown Comfort Plus before on the 7.5, and it's nice.
Oh yes, Linda, I gotta ask the pilots for the training cards.
Oh yeah. You should have a more pleasant experience. Then.
Did you see United just came out with new training cards? So the ones we got are old. They just came out with new ones.
Well, just our luck. Have you ever noticed the Virgin logo? There's something about the feed. I was reading up on it yesterday, and I never noticed it until I read up on it. The V is shaped like a check mark. Kind of a seal of approval. Huh. Like, check. We are the Virgin Group. Virgin Group actually started off as a record company.
Oh yeah, there used to be a Virgin record store in Hollywood. I used to love going in there.
And that's kind of where the name came from. They were rookies, so to speak, in the record business.
Yeah.
I am LA running 24 left, please take on South 780.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, like Charlie 24 left on away.
Runway 24 left, line away.
Very busy here on the north side.
Heavy, hold short, and 24 left at Yankee.
Control 24 left at Yankee, Virgin 141.
Do I see Charlie in the chat? Charlie.
Looks like we also got the Virgin A350 1000 heading our way. That is flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. It's so good to have 24 left back open.
Yeah, like the good old days.
The good old days coming back.
Running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left is Delaware, then take off Canada.
Remember how many Friday night dance parties we had up here?
Yes, I was thinking even before that. My early days with the channel, I was right here on Sundays.
Oh yeah.
All by myself.
All by myself.
Just me, my car,
Sleeping.
my camera, nodding off after 14 hours of you streaming.
You miss it? Should we bring it back here?
No. I get lonely.
Yes, it would be very lonely over here on a Sunday.
Yeah, imagine doing this. I mean, you do this sometimes by yourself, but
It
really
is
being
lonely.
by yourself.
While I'm out having fun at Imperial Hill.
Yeah, you're getting all the visitors. Nobody came to visit me except the only person I remember visiting me was Desert Rat. That was it. And a couple others that I just can't think of right now. This Global 6000 coming in from Kylo Kona, NetJets.
Have another A380 on its way in. Flight 204, Asiana.
Yeah, Charlie is a mod.
Is he still?
He's got the wrench.
Oh boy.
Scan Zayden 932,
Yeah,
heavy contact.
trying to
still
find
got a
that
480
A380. Here we go.
Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 39 minutes.
Turn left, vector, cross 24 left, counting 1.65. Thanks, got 4786.
Send that back to very busy 24 left. Our next heavy takeoff is Virgin A350-1000, flight 8. Shone just wants a bit of the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shone. Says hi, Rudy. Summer hug to you.
Oh, hugs.
Rudy's going to give you a hug back.
Here's a
there
hug.
you go.
There you go, Joni.
Virgin happy there'll be another minute or so waiting for your sequence off the southbound left.
Good times.
Scout 47, looks like you're in Echo 7 there. Can you do Echo 7? We can do that in Scout 47.
You know, yesterday I was putting together, you know how New Year's, everyone has their resolutions? Well, I did a birthday resolution, kind of wrote something up. And the gist of it is basically being true to myself and the people that This is Delta Connection 3812 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
Wait, back up here. What are you saying?
Being true to myself and focusing on the people that matter to me and who support me, and valuing and putting more value on friendships and relationships that are meaningful. So I know that's just a bunch
What
of
made you
words.
think of this?
Well, it was just my birthday not too long ago.
Yeah.
So New Year's, or not New Year's, but birthday resolution. And as I'm getting older, I'm learning who those people are. Who are the people in my life who need to be in my life, and who are the people in my life that need to see ya.
Well, I got news for you, Rudy. News for you. Just when you think you got it figured out, it just continues.
Yeah. Well, it's part of life, is you keep learning, right?
Yes.
This is Delta Airlines 2830 coming in from Seattle on the A321. There's a saying, some people come into your life for a season, some people come into your life for a reason. And yesterday, I was talking to Danny about this. She gave me a very good analogy. It's like you're on an elevator, and for a moment, people come onto the elevator with you, and sometimes they stay with you, and sometimes they get off that floor or whatever it is. So,
You know, I think you're going into a territory of a subject we need to talk about.
yeah.
But we're going to wait for this heavy to take off first.
Delta 2830, hold short to keep for left at whiskey. Hold short, for left at whiskey, Delta 2030.
Grab your popcorn.
Oh my gosh, I just saw Danny B's super chat. We'll get to it in a bit. I have a story for you, Danny. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. 350-1000 going to be taking off to London Heathrow. You see the check mark?
Departure CS, 4786.
Oh, yeah.
It's a check mark. Check. Seal of approval.
Hey, issue on that 204 heavy Los Angeles, correction, super Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24, right clear to land.
Danny B, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, Rudy, you can count on me for Starbucks.
I'll tell you the story after this takeoff.
Got popcorn. Oh, he's got his popcorn ready. You're using the wrong one, though. It should be the Michael Jackson.
Oh, yeah, the
popcorn.
Michael Jackson one. Come on.
1425, runway 24 left.
So here's the story. Danny Dizeldorf and I were at the mall yesterday. We were kind of fading because we were, you know, doing all kinds of walking and shopping and whatnot. And so I said, let's go get some Starbucks. I have some money on my gift card. So we both order an iced shaken espresso, and the total was something like $13.92 or something. And on my gift card, I had $13.12. So I paid with the card. Of course, I had a balance of like 75 cents or whatever it is. What was it? I gave him the dollar bill, and they didn't have any change. So he had to call his manager to come, you know, get change for the cash register. And I'm like, can't you just like let it go? Oh no, it was 12 cents was my balance, is what it was. I don't remember the totals, but I owed like 12 cents, and I only had $1. And so we had to wait quite a long time for the manager to come to get the change. The manager comes, and instead of giving me like quarters in change, he hands me a whole handful of pennies. I was not happy. Let me finish the story after this arrival.
This is not the popcorn story.
No, it's not. It's just something I thought of.
You guys are like, I made popcorn for this.
You still have time to go make the popcorn. It's going to be a juicy story.
Oh, yes.
United 2403 heavy, convoy German Super Airbus short final wind 24013, decimal 8, runway 24 right to land.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
That was not the A380 honking, by the way. Just as it touched down, I don't know what the honk was from.
Good one. So, yeah, handful of pennies. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? It took everything within me not to throw all those pennies in the tip jar. Like, that would have been really mean. So anyway, this morning, I'm going through my emails, and I came across a gift card that Danny B had mailed me through email for my birthday. I could have loaded that yesterday when I needed 12 cents to finish my transaction. the things that happen to me. So yes, I can count on you, Danny B, for Starbucks for next time. Thanks again.
4888, contact South Park, have a good flight.
Thanks, 4888.
All right, it's A380, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, Asiana, flight 204. Now crossing over, 24 left, we'll have to Tom Bradley. We will not see this A380 take off. This is about 11 p.m. takeoff. Have a 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. They're trying to cargo 777 freighter.
Southwest 1748 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24
Next
right,
heavy
runway.
arrival.
West 24 right, south 1748.
United 777.
This is United Airlines 2403 coming in from Newark on the 777-200. Flight time is 5 hours and 2 minutes.
United 2403 Heavy, turn left to Yankee, then taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 to checkpoint.
Hi, Yankee via the bridge route, close to United 24.
Do Swiss, flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. It'll be a Northside arrival. As well as Condor, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, and at A330 Neo, 18 minutes out, wearing the beige striped livery. Are we ready for the popcorn story?
I wish I actually had popcorn with me.
Well, ask Rita. She didn't bring her popcorn machine today. Out of all days. So, the news is, and then we'll dive deeper into it. The news is, you know, we were just in Chicago. Was that last week or the week before? Okay, was it last week?
Yeah.
Last week.
The 19th and the 21st.
We were just at O'Hare doing a couple of shows in O'Hare. I got a message from a certain watch group in O'Hare letting us know that Rudy and I are officially banned. You heard that right. Banned from doing live streams at O'Hare.
Let that
soak in for a second, yeah, because I think there's a lot more meat to this than there is. And of course,
there's a reason why this is coming up after the whole friendship conversation earlier, by the way.
So anyway, a certain watch group in Chicago is basically banning us from ever doing live streams at Chicago Harrigan. Now, of course, that got my blood boiling. You know I don't take things like that very lightly. So the news photographer in me says who? And why is that? So and of course, I made some phone calls. The phone calls I made were to the police department surrounding Chicago O'Hare yesterday, and I talked to the sergeants, which were very, very nice. They told me this certain watch group cannot ban anyone from doing any plane spotting at Chicago O'Hare. So we got that all cleared out. There is no banning. They think it's going to be banned. It's not banned. Now, why is this happening? I have no idea.
Southwest Airlines 1748 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the MAX 8. So of course, as I'm hearing about all this, I'm trying not to intervene. I'm like, I'll just let Kevin handle it. I'll be here to support. But apparently there was more to it. More to the story.
Yeah, so anyone that came out to visit us who was a part of that watch group was being threatened to be let go. So it's caused a big disturbance within the group. I have reached out to the president of this group, asked him to give me a call, and I have not received a call yet because I really want to know, is this just one rogue few people in their group, or is it a consensus of everyone in the group?
It was stated that it is in violation of their group's policy. You have to be a member of the group in order to be there. And apparently they have a board meeting tonight. It's probably happening right now to discuss how they're going to deal with these people who were there with us, who are apparently, they did not have the authority to be there.
Here's the thing. This local watch group is in partnership with the Bensonville Police Department, which is right outside of Chicago here. Bensonville does not cover that area that we were at doing the live stream. That is Chicago PD. Chicago PD that day drove right by us, waved to us, not a big deal. Now they have a partnership with the Bensonville Police Department, and I talked to that Sergeant Wilson at the police department. We talked for almost a half an hour. The first question I asked her, I said, first of all, is this land public or private? Because the group claims it's private. There's nothing that says it's private. Apparently there used to be a road back there. It's not there anymore. She looked at the map, I looked at the map, we figured out where it was. And it's not their jurisdiction anyway, but she said people use that to basically get to other parts of the airport. So it's a public area. As you can tell, I'm getting worked up because my blood was boiling. You know, here's the thing that really, I guess, makes me mad about this whole thing is that we are trying to bring this community together. From day one, we've tried to bring this community together. There are a lot of people that don't like us for whatever reason. That's fine. I draw the line when you, as a plane spotter, have a clique. And if you're not part of the clique, you cannot start banning people. That's too far. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
and
it's like
that's not what this is all about.
It's going against the whole camaraderie of us being plane spotters. It makes no sense for a plane spotter or a group of plane spotters to ban other plane spotters. That makes no sense. I mean, we've always embraced here at LAX, if you want to come and plane spot, come hang out with us, you're welcome. We're not going to ban you because you're here to plane spot. That makes no sense. Plane spotting is not a crime, as the saying goes, and yet now we're not allowed to go back.
And that area is not private. They claim it's not private. It's not private. In fact, the sergeant that I talked to said that they partnership with them just to run the background checks, and they wear the vest so that if a cop car drives around, they know, oh, that's the people from the group. Does not give them any privilege to ban or have any other access outside of the police. Police are the only ones that basically have that authority. So there's a line that's been crossed. It's been really crossed. And you better believe I will go back to Chicago O'Hare and I will do live streams at that exact same spot. No one's going to ban your plane jockeys.
Yeah, there was definitely no wrongdoing done there. We're just a friendly group here trying to bring streams from Chicago O'Hare, and now apparently we're banned. For what?
It's a witch hunt.
This is Southwest Airlines 5135 coming in from Austin on a 737-700. And the frustrating part is the days leading up to our visit there. Some of you were interrogated in our very own chat by members of this watch group, board members. And do I dare say, remember all the laughter happening during the stream?
Yeah, that was the vice president of the watch
Vice
group that was out there.
president.
That
Vice
day, those 2 days.
president.
Those 2 days. If they had a problem with us, they should have come over and talked to us.
Yeah, I will say publicly we made attempts to communicate with them, and for whatever reason, communication failed. They had every opportunity to approach us during the stream to make amends, so to speak, and instead they chose to laugh next to us. So,
Again,
yeah.
I have reached out to the president of this group. I've sent you an email. If you're watching, give me a call so we can talk. I hope that you probably don't even know what's going on. You might have just one rogue or two rogue people in your organization is making the whole organization look bad. But we need to chat because it's not good. It's not good look for you guys. It's not good look for the whole plane spotting community.
last year we even promoted the group. It was very difficult for us to do the same this year because of all this that's transpiring. Doesn't make the group look good, does it?
Well, that's the only group I know of in all the world that is like that.
But my question has always been, what is really the goal of the group? What is the motto? What is the mission statement? Because what you're showing us and the world right now is, if you're not part of our group, you are not welcome here.
Yeah.
And that doesn't sit right with me. And I'm sure a lot of you. This is Smith's Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777, 300 ER. And out of respect, even though we were disrespected during the stream, I did not mention who was laughing. We knew exactly who was cackling and giggling and being disruptive during the stream. Because you know us, we're trying to bring, Kevin mentioned this earlier, we're trying to bring the plane spotting community as a whole, not just O'Hare, but as a whole, trying to bring everyone together. And you've seen the kinds of things that we've dealt with here at LAX early on with the police visits, people thinking we're up to no good, and look at how far we've come, and now it's like we're going backwards.
Here's the thing. How many times has the police been called on me here at LAX throughout the last 3 years? Many, many times. I worked very hard to have a relationship with LAX, the police department. I led the way in having the police department understand who we are, what we are doing after all these years. Now, with that being said, it would be like me saying that I own the rights to Paradise, Plane Spotter Paradise over there. You cannot go over there. We own that spot. That's exactly what they're saying about Chicago O'Hare. There is so much far from the truth on that. No one owns any property. If anybody owns that property, it's Chicago O'Hare, and the only people that are going to ban the plane jockeys from being there is Chicago O'Hare or the local police department. And I got it on record yesterday that the police department says no one can ban you from that area. So I made the calls, dot the T's, dot the I's, cross the T's. That's what I do.
Yeah, and here I am sitting, reading the correspondence. I'm like, wow, this could have been handled very differently, but instead it came across as, you're banned, you're not welcome here. Coming in from JFK on the 767 300 ER. Another thing that was really awkward, uncomfortable, and I just felt so bad about is seeing how many of you there in Chicago so badly wanted to come spend the day with us there at the Hill, but because we were told that non-members cannot go to the Hill, and even some of you were interrogated in the chat, well, you're not a member, you're not welcome to the Hill.
Yeah, that's never going to happen again.
That was, I felt so bad, and I know a lot of you who showed up to our off-site meetup at the Dunkin' Donuts, you expressed that, and it was really hard for me to be upfront about it, but now you know the reason why. And I'm sorry, it sucks.
Anyway, we stated the case.
Yeah, we had to get it out there, so you're all aware of what we've been dealing with the last 24 hours.
I will say that they've lost a lot of members from that group in the last few days because they not only came toward us, they came from others that came out and said hello to us. A lot of people have left the group.
Yeah, and apparently, quote unquote, they're going to be dealt with. I don't know what that means. You all saw that we promoted another Chicago streamer, and apparently they were not allowed to do such thing. So I'm really sad about all this. I'm trying to stay out of it. I'm letting Kevin handle the written correspondence. At one point, I was in direct contact with them, and things got really awkward. And I said, I'm out. Talk to Kevin. You handle it. And here we are.
Anyway, we'll move on. We wanted to get out there because I'll be honest with you, that ruined my day yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, my blood was boiling most of the day, and I kept on getting different messages from other people that were all of a sudden being brought into this situation as well. That's when I said, you know what? I'm going to call the police, and we're going to get down to this because you need the facts, right? You need the facts. People can say whatever they want, but the facts are what they are, and that's why I made the call.
This is Delta Airlines 948 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the A319. Yeah, even from last year we were encouraged to become members of this group. And I said, we don't live there.
Yeah, what are we there? Like one
we're just
day
guests.
A year?
Like, if you want to escort us, apparently that's the rule, fine. But we're not going to pay to be members of a group of an airport we don't live at.
Well, I'm certainly not going to be part of an organization that treats others plane spotters the way that they do. We do have Condor number 2 for arrival, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt at A330 Neo in the beige livery. United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. Kevin Ramsell with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, first chance I get to watch since Southwest's big announcement. Like to hear your thoughts. Keep up the great work. I think it's a step in the right direction, at least for me. I know a lot of people don't like that, Kevin. That was one reason why I didn't fly Southwest, because I do like to choose my seat before, or when I buy my airline ticket, I like to choose the seat. So we'll see what it's all about. Sounds like their red-eye flights will start in February of next year, so there's still some time. I'm sure we'll get more information.
This is Southwest Airlines 290 coming in from St. Louis on a 737-700.
Up next, Condor, the A330 Neo in the beige livery.
Left on Victor, across 24 left ground, 0.65, stop 39.
Boop, that's Snoot.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this A330 NEO is 11 hours and 28 minutes.
The left 43 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, up the left 43.
Condor 2080 Heavy, turn left off the runway, cross runway 249, contact 912
Condor 2080 Heavy, turning left off to cross.
Got that United Dreamliner
165, good day.
coming in from Hong Kong and now just 2 minutes out. The Lufthansa 747 fan becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so
Nice.
much. All right, top of the hour once again. Officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 30th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at the parking garage outside of LAX, giving you the north side, sometimes south side coverage as well. Happy Tuesday, everyone. It should be a beautiful night for some nighttime plane spotting here as well. Looking forward to that. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Yes, it's a terrific Tuesday here. Thanks so much for tuning in, enjoying the sights, the sounds, and the company.
And the popcorn stories.
Yes. What will we talk about next?
Oh boy, you know, is that book that I'm going to write when I'm retired? This is chapter 75 now.
It's getting big.
Shed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Shed. Always supporting the channel. Massive big ways. Thank you so much, Shed.
Thank you.
The book does get bigger and bigger, you know? You know, it's funny when we talk about the drama in the last 3 years, no matter what it is. People always say, why is there so much drama? It's just plane spotting. And I go, you're right. Why?
So I was going to talk about that earlier. I'm like, how did we get on this topic? Well, I was talking about friendships. This is Delta Airlines 1143 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the A319. And it's almost like I hate to advertise this or say it out loud, but unfortunately, I have had to cut certain people out of my friendship circle because of all this drama. And it hurts to do so, but just like when you have a rose bush, you gotta prune them before you get the petals, right? Gotta cut certain people out when it's not benefiting you. So it's unfortunate.
All right, we got our next heavy arrival. This is the United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong.
Southwest 3606, RNAV Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for
I like
takeoff.
this title of the book, Holy Moly, The Life and Times of a Plane Jockey.
I love it. Who said that?
43, left here,
That
Victor,
was
hold short.
Carmel
Runway 24
Caribou.
I love it. It's going to be a big book, I'm telling you.
Departure, good day. Departure, good day.
This is United Airlines 802 coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Eva 012 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear land, Cockaway Terminal 3, arrival Heavy Dreamliner.
Maybe a multi-book series? I think it might have to be.
Delta 1143, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 1.65.
Like Harry Potter.
Volume 1, Volume 2. How many volumes will we have?
Left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then
Well,
the bridge route,
we've got the early years.
left Yankee.
Our next arrival is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Adam becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Adam. Star Lord becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Star Lord. And a friend, Mina P, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina. Also, Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. Wearing the older lime green livery.
Flight time is 11 hours and 40 minutes. Emirates going south.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Emirates is like, there's too much popcorn on the north side. We're going south.
Gabby Castro with the super chats. Thank you so much, Gabby, from my dear and favorite plane spotters. Hugs and all my support. Thank you, Gabby.
Thank you.
Mr. Diamond with the $2 super chat. Officially 3 years, and I'm old for a member. Well, thank you, Patrick.
Oldie Pat.
Skyrise 3499, now HR approximate terminal's previous arrival, heavy Boeing 777 just landed, wind 24012, runway 24 right to the land. 24 right to the land, Skyrise 3499.
We do have a super chat coming through PayPal. Ron back with two $5 super chats through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Ron says, love the garage location. We have jet air tankers fighting two forest fires north of Boulder, Colorado. RJ-85 jets. Yes, a lot of fires popping up all over here on the west. Also, Ron says, thanks for the live stream. We have, we just said it twice. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, be careful up there. Yeah, California has a huge fire going on right now. Have another United Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow, flight 935, number 2 for arrival, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out. Speedbird A380, just 19 minutes away. I get the feeling that we're officially done with the June gloom, May gray.
Yeah.
Whatever it was in July. How we all doing? It's very dry out here today.
Yeah, I was thinking.
You got water in that? Oh, you got both your. What do you got in this?
That was, I finally used my Nespresso maker. I made not cold beer, an iced latte at home because I was fading before I came. My cats kept me awake last night, so I didn't sleep that great.
One of those nights.
Yep. Yeah, water in here. That's done. EWA. Thanks, Allison.
So we got more arrivals happening here. Rudy's saying A380 heading to the south side. Oh yeah, it's already over on Alpha on the south side. Well, fine, be that way.
We'll just continue on with our popcorn here. This next arrival is Alaska SkyWest 3499 coming in from Santa Rosa on the E175.
One of those days where we're going to have the sun directly in our face here in about an hour or so.
Yeah.
Up next is the United Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow.
Flight time from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner is 10 hours and 37 minutes.
Skyline 3499, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross through for Lipson over ground 65, Skyline 3499.
Police 18. Police 18.
Jeffrey with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, looking forward to coming down next week. Will you guys be around filming? Well, unfortunately, not next week. I don't know if Rudy's going to be around, just doing some plain old-time plane spotting. I'll be heading to, well, we're flying into JFK, and then we're driving a little bit. I leave a week from today, so there will be no Tuesday show next week. The actual shoot is on Thursday of next week. They're on the East Coast, and then we will be coming back on Friday. So unfortunately, there is no Tuesday or Friday show next week. I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't know if it was really happening yet or not until yesterday. Yesterday, I got the final notice. I had already bought the plane tickets. If it wasn't a go, we were going to do live streams here next week. But unfortunately, next week I will be out of town, giving you guys their next BTS shoot. Should be a lot of fun. That is next week. After that, I will be here. I will be here for a while.
I'm back to work next week, so I won't be around either. Kind of worked out, I guess.
But we will have the Sunday show next week.
This is WestJet 1514 coming in from Calgary on the 737-800.
Delta 345, LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right to land.
Still holding.
West 1514 left, when we're able, cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65 today.
Next, A380 Arava, British Airways Speedbird, flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow, just 9 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines flight 78, coming up from Honolulu, A330, just 16 minutes out.
Tower 3385, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up 08. 24 left, line up 08, contact 685.
This Beach King Air coming in from Palmdale.
Tower 3385 on Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, gas space 85. Southwest 1333 is outlet 5 visual, 24 right inbound. Southwest 1333 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1333.
Agent now rolling down at 24 left.
Short, runway 24 left. Left up, make your hold short of 24 left for 77.
Whoa, what was that?
This is Alaska SkyWest 3385 taking off to San Jose on the E175.
Here, 7 November Golf Cross, LA 24 left, contact 90121.65, good day.
Skywest 3385, contact Southern Departure, good day. Southern Departure, good day, Skywest 58. Skywest 4077, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, Monaco Way. 4 left, Monaco Way, full length, Skywest 4077.
Next arrival at Delta Airlines flight 345. Coming in from Nashville, 737-900 ER.
Looks like Emirates is lined up on 25 left. And Emirates is now rolling.
2640, taxi to the full length.
2640, taxi full.
Skywest 4077 on Delray, wind 250.
It's already in the air.
Oh, yeah. Hello, flight radar. The flight radar was sticking there.
345, turn left off the runway, hold short, runway 24 left.
Take a left, general, hold short, 24 left, Delta 245.
Delta 2640, LA Tower at the full length, runway 24 left, Monaco Way.
Delta 2640, Monaco Way, full length.
Rudy, can you work on that mic? Do you not hear that?
Yeah.
Maybe turn it to the right a little.
This is Southwest Airlines 1333 coming in from San Francisco on the MAX 8.
Speedbird 7 Juliet Super LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1333, left off the runway, hold short of runway 24 left. Left, short of 24 left, Southwest 1333. Delta 2640 on Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2640, on Delray, clear for takeoff, 2 for left.
I'm just saying there are options. We have an Air Tahiti Niue Dreamliner heading up here for Northside at takeoff.
Southwest 1333, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. 24 left, 0.65, southwest 1333. Delta 2640.
That is Delta 2640 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading over here for Northside at takeoff on 24 left. Our next arrival, Speedbird A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow.
5579 left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 43 minutes.
Skywest 5341, visual 24. Skywest 5341, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, you're 8 miles in trail of a Super Airbus, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 5341.
Just like those sounds.
Love it. Yeah, that never gets old.
Should be able to cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Should be seeing this A380 Super taking off here on the north side.
Cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Cross 24 left on the other side, 121.65. Your most kind, thank you, Sleepers. That's Julia. Hello, LAX 78.
T87 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, line of point.
This is Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7.
Wind check 25 right. Wind 25011. United 1413 LA Tower, Crossway, turbulence, heavy dream line, will depart the inboard wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear land. United 1413, 24 right, clear land. T87 Heavy on Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray, calling 346 of Airline 17.
Is that Norse coming our way to the north? Of
That's
course.
ANA.
Oh, ANA. Another Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
We also have a Hawaiian A330 flying downwind, flight 78.
Skywest 4050 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 5341, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.
Scott with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate your awesome support. Happy Tuesday evening, Kevin Rudy from Saginaw, Michigan. Another great show, guys.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Scott, fellow Michigander.
125 heavy LA Tower, full length.
Put my Michigan magnets up on my fridge.
Yeah, how do they look?
Nice. Got a lot of magnets now.
Full length, yeah.
Okay, full left, one way.
Tell you what, that's gonna go back up because I'm not getting audio from. That's good. Oh, right there. You guys liking the garage once again?
Skywest 3969 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Some of the most beautiful shots from this location, certainly during the winter months.
This is United Airlines 1413 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. This is All Nippon Airways 125, a 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
United 1413, turn left to Yankee, hold short up runway 24 left.
Hello, United 387
Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330 now pushing back from the west gate. Should be a Northside takeoff coming up.
Adipole 125 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Adipole 15.
The 8A Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left. Remember back in the day when everything was landing on 24 left, how much rubber was still on the runway?
Oh yeah. It was really caked on the runway.
Oh yeah.
Seems like a lot of our viewers are really enjoying this vantage point, this plane spotting location.
Excellent.
Do you remember when you first came here, when they had the grand opening?
Oh yes.
United 1413, cross runway 24 left.
It's quite the day.
Give you the bridge route, ground point 75
3 years. I think September.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Adipole 125
The first
heavy,
one's a
contact
broadcast from the
departure
parking garage. LAX inviting us out to Plane Spot, do a live stream at their opening ceremony here. Played a lot of music. DJ.
I remember the music.
Skyline 4050 left to Victor.
Bette Midler, it's still taking my change.
Yep.
3 foot left on 6 over the Grand Sky.
This next arrival is Delta Connection 3969 coming in from San Jose on the E175.
Line 78, heavy LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, line 78. 9387 LA Tower, 24 right, clear line, 25012.
Already our next arrival. What?
This is United Airlines 387 coming in from Vancouver on the 737-800.
Got that Hawaiian A330. Also a special livery honoring those that serve. Flight 1222 heading to Seattle. This is the 737-800. Hawaiian A330 next. Arrival on 24 right. It's also a Delta A330, flight 290, A330 Neo heading to Paris, also heading up for a Northside takeoff.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Wind 25011.
Honoring those who serve, now rolling. 737-800 taking off to Seattle, flight 1222.
Heavy cross, only 2 left, contact 912-165. Take off 2 left, no, ground 5 Hawaiian 7. Alaska 1222, contact Coconut Park, have a good flight.
That is the Delta A330neo heading to Paris. We followed by the Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu. Another heavy heading to the north side, the American Airlines Flight 139, coming up from London Heathrow at a 777-300ER.
Keep the heavies coming. Hello.
Delta 290 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, good take off. RNAV Delray, 24 left, good take off, Delta 290.
Wish I could have found a Delta A330neo to JFK next week.
Is it still like, is that a red-eye flight? Yeah, there is a neo flight, but it's like, I think it's red-eye or it's like super late.
Hawaiian Niner heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up, wait. 24 left, line up, wait, line up. Delta 290 heavy, contact shutdown, flight 75. 290, flight 5471, left. Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey, hold short of left.
All right, our next A330 is the Hawaiian. We also have an American 777.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Hawaiian.
This is American Airlines 139 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER.
Delta 2054, contour, careful, travel south, only people left, line of white. 5.24 left,
And Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu.
Skyline City Port 71, clock only people left, ground point 65. American 139 heavy, left the Yankee, cross only people left, ground point 65 as you cross.
Left the Yankee, cross left, ground point 65 as you cross, American 139.
Hawaiian Niner heavy, contact shotgun departure, have a good flight.
Public have a good flight, back.
This next takeoff is Delta 2054, taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
Next Bravo is United Express, SkyWest, flight 5535, coming in from Redmond. It's an E175. Followed by NetJets, flight 542, coming in from San Jose, California. The Cessna 680A, citation latitude.
Delta 2054, RNAV Delray, wind 26011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. Alaska 527, always tower, full length, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of point, Alaska 527.
Flight time from Redmond is 1 hour and 47 minutes.
Friend Sean, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. It was a pleasure and an honor to be with you on the air last Tuesday on the Hill, especially to meet Bob and Rita. Wish I could have stayed for the party. Was that last Tuesday? Just a week?
Yeah, a week ago.
Seems longer than that, John. Wow.
So good to see you, John. Come back.
We'll definitely be back on the East Coast, John. Guess I'll be there next week, but not for live streaming. And trust me, live streaming is a top priority here on the channel. It pains me to leave for 2 days, to miss 2 days. So please understand, I really didn't want to, but sometimes to get the best content, sometimes we have to do that.
This Cessna citation latitude coming in from San Jose, California, NetJets 542.
I'll try to make it up to you guys. I promise. Word of wisdom. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Word of Wisdom.
What do you have to say to us?
Yeah, we need some right now.
Delta 2459, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 left, 519. Alaska 547, contact circuit departure, good day.
Over the departure, good day, Alaska 527.
This is Air Canada 559 taking off to Vancouver. Delta Airlines 2459 about to take off to Portland on the A320.
Do have level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A33200, 27 minutes away. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A33200 is 47 minutes away.
Southwest 4986, your choice, any exit. There's nobody behind you on final.
Sorry, Southwest 49.
Jet 542, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465. South 34 left, 24 left, over 9.5, just at back. Skyline 3535, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
A great shot of the theme building over there.
I got to drive right past that yesterday as I was dropping off Danny to the airport. And we're like, are you going to ever do something with that?
Open.
Come on. Steakhouse. Sign me up.
Open. Our legend chain. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, chain. Appreciate your awesome support there, Legend Chain. We could open up a restaurant inside the theme building, call it Jane's Landing.
Ooh. Jane Steakhouse? Ooh.
Jane Steakhouse.
Yes.
Jane, thank you. Bob, drop it. Jane. Videos Live memberships.
That would be dangerous. I'd be there every night.
I don't know. Parking might be a little expensive.
Does the does the people mover go through there? Maybe.
No, I don't know
here.
what it's going to be like.
You park here and then take the people mover to the steakhouse.
Yeah, you could do that.
Did I just give an idea away, LAX? This is Southwest Airlines 5135, about to take off to San Jose on the 737-700.
On the Pan Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliners, 44 minutes away.
See, any more popcorn stories?
Popcorn stories.
Steering 2531 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, good line. Southwest 4331 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line for lane. 24 left, line for lane, Southwest 4231.
This next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2331 coming in from Chicago on the MAX 9.
423.
Flight time from Chicago is 3 hours and 52 minutes.
On departure, fly heading to
I don't know if you can get more popcorn-ish type of story than getting banned from a public location. I think that wins the award for the biggest popcorn story of the year.
True.
Southwest 5135, contact target departure, good flight.
Sun Country, 737-800 heading to Minneapolis. It's like 428.
United 2331, turn left to Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Oh, left to Yankee, hold short at 24 left, 2231.
Gina F says that was popcorn worthy.
25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well,
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Sun Country 428.
my blood was boiling, probably hot enough to pop the popcorn.
Yeah. You know, I was at breakfast when I got the... No, not breakfast. We were at the mall at that point, I think. Or was it breakfast? Maybe it was breakfast. And I'm like, uh-oh, Kevin needs a day.
Kevin needs a day.
Southwest 4331 heading 210, contact Tokyo departure, good flight. Go south, Southwest 4331, take care. 2128, contact second about the flight. Okay, flight,
The Spirit A320 is coming in from San Jose, California, flight 2531.
Okay, 428, contact second about Unity.
George Garcia becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, George. Aiden Green becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, you guys. Next takeoff heading to San Antonio, Texas. That is Southwest Airlines flight 4737. The 737 at 700.
Southwest 4737, only Tower, people that's on the way. Southwest 747.
Blitz K asking what's my favorite taco place. El Coyote.
This is United Airlines 2181 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. There's this taco place called El Terrazzo in Long Beach. It's on 10th and I forget the cross street. Taco Tuesday there. It used to be like $1 a taco and now I think it's like $2.
Still cheap.
Yeah. I used to go there when I was in college there. We have a Queen taking off there on the south side. 25 right. Asiana Cargo 284 taking off to San Francisco.
2181 left at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact runway.
Do you like King Taco?
Whiskey Cross, 24
I'll be honest with you, I've never eaten there, but it looks good.
I've been to the one in Long Beach many times, downtown Long Beach. Their burritos are really good. Something about the tortilla.
Isn't the original one off the 10th?
I think so. Is that, yeah, they have different locations. The one I've been to the most, Long Beach, so good.
I've been by that one many times, but never stopped there. I've made it different.
316, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo Airfield to North.
Yeah, that one's good.
You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 2106 heading to Oakland on a 737 MAX 8, approaching the 6 o'clock hour.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there's a lot of taco trucks outside the Target, which is just not too far from us. Always smelling good.
24011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4737, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Darnell Delray. Southwest 2106, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away.
Now I want tacos.
Line of away, Southwest 21 left.
Taco truck?
Like say, Mexican restaurant, you really want to know how good a Mexican restaurant is? It's the Spanish rice. Spanish rice tastes good, you know, dressing.
Not Del Taco.
No, not that.
Oh,
Del Tacos is not that.
El Taco.
It's not Mexican food.
They started in Miracle.
This is Southwest Airlines 4737 taking off to San Antonio on the 737 700. I feel like I said 737 a lot.
Gee, I wonder. I think it's the most common plane that flies out of here.
Southwest 2106 to Arnab Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Delray, 24 left, coming out, Southwest 21. Southwest 4737, contact circuit departure, have a good flight. Southwest 4737, always fine.
This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 2106 taking off to Oakland on the MAX 8. You know, I was rewatching Sunday's show, the part where the announcer voice came on.
Yes.
And I was just kind of watching it, you know, enjoying some apple juice, enjoying the evening. And for a second, I could have sworn I was like at the airport, you know, in the terminal where the gate agents are on the intercom and attention passengers.
Yeah.
It sounded pretty legit. Yeah.
What if you did the whole show like that?
Skywest 821,
Like right now?
Tower 25011, runway 24 right.
Let's try it out. See if people like that.
I can tell you they won't like it.
Skywest 2106, contact talking about signal.
How about some chipmunks? This is Delta Airlines 1161 coming in from Salt Lake City on the A321. Yeah, I used to eat at Del Taco a lot. Can't do it anymore. And you'll never see me at Taco Bell.
What's wrong with Taco Bell?
Do we really want to go there?
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 30th. 2024. Here we are, your plane jockeys here at Imperial. Say what, Kevin? At the parking garage here on Tuesday. Boy, oh boy, it's a Tuesday.
And how about this for food? Food for thought. Our final stream of July.
Oh, that makes me sad.
This is it. The next time we have a stream, which is Friday, will be in August.
Boy, oh boy, all right.
Yep, that is reality
day.
sinking in for all of us there. Yeah, let's not go there.
Will we hear later, tater, at least one time more this July? Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, 3412, coming in from SFO and E175. Some of you guys are asking, where is the H? The H Hotel is right there. We'll be up there on that corner. Is there someone up there? Looks like someone's up there. Are they watching us?
Wave
Hello
if you're
up there.
watching.
Hello up there. And you can see how big that patio deck is. As you can tell, you can actually look on the east side of the hotel as well. It's something you can't really see when we're live up there. We'll be live on Friday, high top the H.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3412, SkyWest 821 Juliet, coming in from San Francisco on the E175.
Sky 6344, LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, good land. 4 right, good land. Sky Skyway 821 Juliet, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Delta Airlines Flight 2311 heading to Salt Lake City into A321 heading over to 24 left.
Skyway 6344, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, turn left. 24 right, turn left, go 6344. Thank you, Delta 2311, LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus wing. 24 left, Delta 2311. Delta 2311, or an Delray, wind 26012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, clear for takeoff, clear for left, 2311. Delta 2311, contact Delta departure, have a good flight. Have a great night, Delta 2311. Alright. You want to go press 24 right. Delta 3361, LA Tower, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Delta 33.
Wasn't it? It was last Tuesday when we were at Imperial Hill, and what were we saying? Bikes really slow Tuesday. Was that last Tuesday?
Yeah. We also were having some issues at the start. I just remembered that.
That's right, just like today.
We had to run back to the office.
What is it about Tuesdays? Tuesdays?
Tuesdays. Tuesdays. So much for terrific Tuesday.
Forget about Tuesdays. Let's go on to Wednesday.
Tuesdays and a little bit of popcorn.
Delta 1287, RNAV Delray, wind 260.
Well, at least we have 24 left open and 24 right. This is Delta 1287 about to take off to Houston Intercontinental on the A319. This is American Eagle 6344 coming in from El Paso on the E175.
Go 3712, LA Tower, 24 left, last lane. 24 left, last lane, turn 3712.
You know, my brother's thinking of going to Six Flags soon. He invited me. I had to think really long and hard about it.
Gallon 6344, hold short, running
I'm like, I don't think I could do it anymore. I used to be able to just get on big rides and whatever. But I feel like as I'm getting older, that whole motion sickness thing is a thing.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, Delta 1287, have a good flight. Contact Sunset.
Next arrival, Southwest 3361 from Oakland on the 737-700.
Did you see the Haunted Mansion reopened yesterday?
Yes, they are operating with a virtual queue.
Galley 6344, approximate 2 left at Victor.
What
Contact
changed?
ground point 65.
I'm not really sure, but it was a big renovation.
I've
think
watched
the
some
queue-
YouTube videos and I'm like, okay, I'm looking for something different. I'm looking, I don't see anything.
I don't know if the ride itself is different. I think it's the queue. I'm not really sure. I haven't been paying attention. I don't have a pass, an annual pass anymore, so I can't just show up.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy and Kevin, what's for dinner tonight?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
Are you hungry? I ate before I came.
Not really. Not hungry. But I'm thinking about it. You know
Dave's. In and out.
Never been to Dave's. Nah, I'm always down for In and Out. You know, yesterday I was hanging out with Danny. We had dinner, but it was a very early dinner, and we kind of did like the appetizer route where we just got a bunch of stuff and shared it. We did carne asada fries. So good. Simsey's 2nd Street, Belmont Shore there in Long Beach. And then we got Thai pork belly sliders, which were a little bit spicy. But by the time I went to bed, I was hungry again, and I kind of just went to bed starving. This is American Eagle 4848 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on the CRJ 700 ER.
Kenny with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenny. Says hello all. Finally getting some time off from work to enjoy AVL. I'm always here. Keep up the great work. Thanks. Thank you, Kenny.
Thank you.
Kevin Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says Kevin, we got to have some night spotting. Oh yes, you guys have been requesting some night spotting. I know everyone in the UK not too happy with the night spotting, but
They're asleep.
what are we gonna do? What was that?
I have no idea. This is Southwest Airlines 2456 coming in from San Jose on the 737 MAX 8.
Delta Airlines on 2154 heading to New Orleans. This is A321.
Delta 6294, have a good flight. Contact Sunset departure.
Over to SoCal, 6294.
Delta 2154.
It's like Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. A33200 just 21 minutes away, looking like a Northside arrival.
Audio Texas 733, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. step on the flight for within 923. Southwest 2456, hold short, I need 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest.
Did the Proud Bird have food on Sunday?
Yes.
They did. They did indeed.
It was good.
And we got there just in time. We sat at the fire pit. The fire was not on. So we asked for them to turn it on. And they said, sir, we're closed.
Really? They did?
They did. It was 7 p.m. It was just before 7 p.m. when they asked. So, no fire.
Who said no?
Well, I didn't ask. No, I didn't ask. I had our friends go in there and ask.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they told them. This is Delta Airlines 2120 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Guys like buses. Got lots of buses down here.
It's really bussing.
It's bustling with buses. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. A380 Super popping up on the radar. Should be a Northside takeoff.
Southwest 5796 LA Tower, wind 24012, turning 24 right for the left.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be high top the H Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday.
Friday.
LA Tower, good evening, 7 miles in travel, Boeing 737, wind 24012, and 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 5796, coming in from Vegas on a 737-700. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 908, coming in from Detroit, Michigan on a 737-900ER, just 4 minutes out. On the Pan Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin on that A330-300, 28 minutes out.
It's crazy to think. Friend Zinsen put it into perspective for us. 40-something days until Cranky Dork Fest.
Yeah.
We'll be here before you know it. This is Southwest Airlines 5796 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700.
Us up Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER. Pushing back for the gates, the west gates. Iberia about to take off on the south side on 25 right.
Qantas A330 about 11 minutes away. Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane.
Delta 420 LA Tower, trail the heavy Airbus 350 off the south complex, convoy turbulence, turning 24 left, flash for left, 24 left, 5 point, Delta 420.
Iberia now rolling down to 25 right on the south side.
Delta 2202, have a good flight, contact with that departure.
That arrival was Delta 908 coming in from Detroit on the 737-900ER.
Delta 908, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, running 24 left. Left at Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 908. Southwest 6796, cross running 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Contact 24 left at Victor, ground stop. Delta 908, cross running 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Whiskey, 65, Delta 908, yep. Delta 420, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, Delta 420, good day.
We're about an hour and a half away from sunset officially here.
Hour and a half?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're starting to lose the daylight
I
hours.
thought it would have been sooner.
Well, normally it used to be like 8:30. Now it's like before 8.
I guess we have nothing to talk about, huh?
I'm trying to think of something.
Jeez.
Have no topics.
We give you a popcorn story and then we got nothing else. How you guys doing? How you doing?
It's pretty mellow right now. I'm trying to like figure a way to like
Bring
pick
up
it
the energy?
Pick it up. I got nothing. How about a choo-choo? I don't know.
Well, we'll get more action. We
Yeah.
should have the Lufthansa King heading up here for a Northside takeoff. Should be
yeah.
back taxiing, backtracking, 24 left.
That'll be cool to see.
See the tail now.
Alaska 9804, LA
yeah.
on FU Delaware, wind 25011, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 9804.
The rabbits. What rabbits?
Like tricks? Tricks are for kids? That rabbit? I know you guys like the drama.
No, you don't like the drama.
Wish I could make that stuff up. Wow, wasting no time. This is a true turn and burn. This is Alaska 9804 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800. I did see your message, by the way. Last night there was a Alaska 737 that took off from Santa Ana and had to divert to LAX, bound for Seattle. Some sort of emergency.
43 LA Tower, cleared and above airspace as requested, squawk 0245.
Kevin, I'm just now seeing your question. How many photos do you take at airports? I have no idea. It depends. Here at LAX, trying not to take too many because then I just can't keep up. Yeah, I take all these pictures and I haven't had the time to edit and post. But on our trips, I think JFK, I actually maxed out my memory card. That must have been a couple thousand photos. I didn't do that with our last trip. I didn't take as many pictures. But I would say, yeah, a couple thousand if I'm on a trip to a new airport.
Oh, by the way, you can keep that memory card that I gave you.
Are you sure?
I got a new one today.
Oh.
With the camera.
Oh.
I also have another case if you want another camera case.
No, I have enough cases.
Bought it from B&H. Of course, they throw in a free battery, a case, a Sony SD card, one of those high def.
Nice, yeah. Okay. Well, thanks.
And $200 off.
Yeah, that's always a plus.
You know, that's what I love about B&H is if you look, they give you the options that you can just buy the camera body or you could buy the kit that they call it.
Oh, okay.
It's the same price. Why would you not get the kit?
Good question.
If you don't like the case, throw it out. But at least you get that that SD card alone is, geez, almost a $500 SD card.
Yeah, it's durable though.
Zach with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. I'm torn. I'm a teacher like Rudy, and I go back August 12th, but I also know we are closer to more regular weeknight nighthawk after a long day of educating. That is true.
I'm feeling the pain with you. I know it's hard to get back into the routine of being in the classroom again, but my recommendation is make sure you have your little group of teachers that you can kind of support each other with. You'll get through it, and we'll get through it.
It's an American 777-300ER taking off there on the south side.
No, but the SD card that Kevin's talking about is not cheap. It is high-end, durable, fast. It's all about the write and read speeds, especially if you're out here and you're shooting stills and you're shooting at using the fast drive mode. Got to get the quick, you know, like, what do you call it? Like burst mode, I guess. If you're filling up the cache on the memory card, then it kind of stops taking pictures because it can't keep up with the memory card. So, especially if you're doing video, it's good to have a fast write speed.
Alright, so we got the Southwest flight that's going to be taking off. That should allow the A380 to back taxi.
Lufthansa 453 Super LA Tower from uniform, back taxi, runway 24 left to Romeo. Lufthansa 453 via uniform, taxi back runway 24 left to Romeo.
Also have the Tennessee 1 livery on Southwest, also heading to 24 left. Lufthansa now getting the clear to back taxi on 24 left.
I love this spot, but I so wish we could be on the opposite end. You know where the hills are? Not Dockweiler, but the hills. That would be... Oh yeah.
But then you don't see the sunset.
You can still turn around. As long as you're on those hills, you just turn around and get the sunset. Just won't be from there.
5066, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground 165.
All right, the A380 now back taxiing, back tracking on the 24 left.
Lufthansa 463 Super, traffic will hold the position at the full length. Once again, turn right at Romeo, then a left turn on Echo. Lufthansa 453, right turn Romeo, left turn Echo. Southwest 3698 LA Tower, traffic, get back taxi on the runway, or 24 left, we'll on the point. I'm waiting for left, Southwest 3698.
There's a shot, look at that. Tennessee 1. Now officially on the 24 left, as well as the Lufthansa A380. It's a stare off.
Lufthansa 453 Super, hold short 22 left at Echo 6. Alaska 1092, turn left at Victor, hold short 22 left.
Just Victor and hold 24 left.
1092, approve, hold short 22 left at Whiskey.
Hold 24 left.
Lufthansa King will get in line, officially number 3 for takeoff.
RNFU Delray, wind 250 at 10, need 24 left, perfect takeoff. Good day, 24 left, RNF Delray, Southwest 36 Alaska 1301, LA Tower, need 24 left, we'll on the point.
24 left, left.
This next takeoff is Alaska 1301, taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Alaska 1301, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 10 and 824 left, let's take off. Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Delray, Alaska.
Next arrival is that Qantas A330 coming from Brisbane.
824 left, line of the lane. 450, super line, wind 4 left.
Flight time from Brisbane is 12 hours and 54 minutes.
Southwest 3698, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Southwest 3698. Alaska 1092, crossing 824 left at Whiskey, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey and overground left.
Tower, 1559, final 54. 1559, LA Tower.
All right, A380 Super, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Next takeoff, 24 left.
Exit at the end at Zulu, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, the 24 will pass Zulu, up to 1559. 115 heavy, turn left at Yankee, crossing 824 left, traffic in position, contact ground point
Looks
65.
like the Air France 777 heading back to Paris, heading to the south side for a takeoff. We do have all-Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming to Funtokya, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1559, coming from SFO, an Old Northwest A320.
Lufthansa 453 Super, RNAV 2 Delray, wind
We're gonna
250
stay
at
with
10
the
and
A380.
824 left. Clear for takeoff. 453 for takeoff, super left, out after Delray. LA Tower, Airbus 320 short final, Super Airbus 380, departure the airport, convoy turbulence, wind 250 at 10, running 24 right, clear to land.
This is Lufthansa 453 Super taking off to Munich on the A380. Auf Wiedersehen.
Delta 1559, Yankees approved now. Yeah, that's 1559 Yankee. Delta 1559, crossing 824 left at Yankee, contact ground 165. How about the Yankee over 65? That's 1560. Lufthansa 453 Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Delta 26 686 LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 777 on the flight complex. Causeway turbulence, expect 2 minutes in position, running 24 left, line at the wing. Line at 24 left, 1.680. Southwest 4808 LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of the heavy Dreamliner, causeway turbulence, wind 240 at 13, gust 23, running 24 right, clear to land.
Next is an ANA Dreamliner. It's flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 2686. An old Northwest A319.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time from Tokyo is 9 hours and 47 minutes.
Scout 3759, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of the Boeing 737, wind 240 at 10, gust 23, running 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2686, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2686, have a good one. On upon 106 heavy,
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4808 coming in from Honolulu in a 737 MAX 8. Air Lingus heading to the south side.
Flight time from Honolulu, 4 hours and 52 minutes. The viewer is asking, how often do we ship orders?
As soon as you order it, it usually ships out within a few days.
Quick.
If you guys are missing, by the way, I know I get a lot of these emails. If you guys are missing, I'll repeat this again. If you guys did not receive a confirmation when you did purchase something at shopavl.com, check your spam if you have a Gmail address. Gmail in our systems don't like each other for whatever reason. So if you're missing out,
Whiskey, hold short.
more than likely you receive your product fast enough anyway. But if you did not ever receive a confirmation, just make sure to check your spam folder if you have a Gmail account. Not all Gmails go to spam, just a good chunk.
Tower 3883, LA Tower, south 2 cross downfield, waiting for 1 departure off the south complex, turning 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, Tower 3883.
Southwest 4808, south holding into this one, crossing the 24 left, contact ground 165.
24 left, wind, ground 165,
Tower 2128,
This is Delta Connection 3759 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
WestJet Flight 1515 heading to Calgary, 737-800.
Tower 3759, turn left at Victor, crossing a 24 left, traffic holding position, contact ground 0.65.
left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Tower 3759.
Pretty sure those trees that you see right there will be gone as they remove the 96th Street Bridge.
Oh yeah. Documenting history here.
Yes, indeed.
Tower 3883, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 250 at 10, ghost 23, only 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left, RNAV Delray, cruising up Tower 3883.
Watch that 1515 LA Tower, only 24 left, line up the lane.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, west 50.
Skywest 3356 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, ghost 23, only 24 right, clear to land.
Tower 356.
Tower 3356 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, ghost 23, only 24 right, clear to land. Watch that 1515, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 240 at 9, ghost 23, only 24 left, clear to take off.
Ladies and gentlemen, departure Delray and please take off for left.
Tower 3883, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Order for calculation, Tower 3883.
America 1515, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Washington 1515. Skyway 3356, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
That's runway 24 left at Yankee,
Approaching the 7 p.m. hour.
Golden hour coming up.
Boy. It is slow here on the north side.
Yeah. Peaceful.
Does it make you want to take a nap?
Yeah.
Imagine if you were out here by yourself.
I'd be asleep.
You just lay down.
Yeah. Oh.
It is a peaceful place, that is for sure.
It's quiet. Lonely.
Quiet, lonely. Sounds of buses, planes.
Yep.
Hope you guys are all having a great week so far.
Yeah, what's for dinner?
Last time we saw you was on Sunday. It was a manic Monday yesterday. Here we are, Tuesday. We got our office furniture for the new office arrived this morning, but those boxes are really heavy. We're gonna try to put it together tomorrow. Are we really gonna do that?
Yeah.
You know what I don't have? I don't have an automatic drill. Are we gonna need an automatic drill?
So then
Do you need an automatic drill with IKEA furniture?
No, you don't. Just kind of saves time, but no, as long as you have screwdrivers and stuff.
I think I do.
Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes
Might be
automatic
going to
drills.
Home Depot.
Yeah, you don't want to over tighten stuff because then.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, did you buy stuff from IKEA?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No. Wayfair.
Okay. Good. Because IKEA is something else.
Well, I think any furniture you buy, you have to put it together.
No, IKEA is you have to play like charades to figure out what goes where. There's no words with the instructions. It's just pictures.
Oh.
It's like mime reading. Trying to figure out, well, it looks like it's this part, and then it goes there. Oh, no, and then you skip a step, you have to start over.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow.
And they
There's
only
3.
give you, like, exact number of screws and stuff. So if you lose one...
Uh-oh.
That's happened to me before. It's like, wait, what happened to that bolt? I have a piece of furniture in my living room that is still missing a screw. And I'm surprised it hasn't, like, fallen apart. But I lost it somewhere in the carpet. And I have, like, the high pile. It's like a rug. So it's in there somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Never found it. So...
All right. Well, wish us luck.
I'm just glad it's not IKEA, because otherwise it's playing charades, trying to figure out what goes where and when.
It sounds like a lot of fun. And then we'll go to the car dealership at the end of the day.
Point 20 with 24 left, Lima point. Delta 2208, LA Tower with 24 left, Lima point. What's up, Honolulu, Delta 2208.
This is Delta Airlines 2208, about to take off to Minneapolis on the 737 900ER.
Howdy.
Hey. 1 second here.
What's going on?
What's going on? How are you?
I'm doing all right.
What's your name?
My name is Espen.
Espen.
He's one of your biggest fans.
I watch Indiana, South Bend, Indiana. Watch you guys.
What brings you guys here?
We're doing a family trip across California, doing a big road trip.
Nice, very cool. Awesome, sounds fun. Loving the weather?
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome, cool. Would you like some stickers? You have stickers
Sure.
and trading cards? Sure. Awesome, great.
That's
All right,
fine.
the 737 now rolling down at 24 left. What part in Indiana?
Yep.
What part?
South Bend.
South Bend. Pretty close to Michigan.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Chicago.
And Chicago, yeah. Rudy was looking for one of your Indiana coffee mugs at Starbucks. Couldn't find one.
Should have brought one. Could have traded it.
Do you have one?
No.
No? Okay.
Should have brought one.
Anything in the lineup?
No, not really. It's kind of slow here tonight.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
120, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure today, Delta 22.
I watch you guys almost religiously.
Hey. 124, 124, right, circle line.
Our closest airport is Chicago.
Go 4775 right there, 124 left, go on point.
South Bend's airport. East.
Go 4775 right there.
At least we have Chicago.
Go 4775 right there.
Where do you guys head off to now?
Going
Going north?
We're going to Sequoia National Park after this. We start in San Francisco and we'll later way down to Carmel and Cambria. And we're in the mountains now and the Beverly Ridge, whatever.
Yeah.
Beverly Hills. So, yeah, so it's cool where we are in LA, but now we're one of the islands, really. So
It's our house. It's right on the hill, so you can see all the A380s. They do their loop.
Yes.
You can see them. You can just through the mountain.
125, 124 down there, 124 left, there, pick up. 124 left, there, pick up.
I've never been to California.
Yeah, it's a Sequoia National Park can be quite interesting. Make sure that you also see Kings Canyon National Park.
how close is that?
They're right next to each other, so as a matter of fact, the same entry. Go in and then stop on.
United Express, SkyWest Flight 4775 heading to San Luis Obispo. It's an E175. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6356, coming in from SFO on an E175.
It's an E175 from
Go 350, do you have the number for the intersection? Scale 4860, all right, do you have the numbers for any of the intersections? Scale 4860, for which intersections? We have the...
This is Delta Airlines Flight 2239 heading to SFO in a 737-900ER.
And Romeo, last flight, that's for you.
Scale 4775, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal 4775, take care.
Scale 4860, all calls, traffic is in the airplane, 124 to Manor, on that driver, 124 left, here, pick up.
God bless the humble ERJ.
I'll put you to 9 hours there,
Sure get a lot of those.
Delta 2239.
Photo.
Sure. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Make sure to take one the other way. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Guys, have a good trip. Thanks for stopping by.
Turn left here, Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, that was 6366.
We do have Virgin Atlantic, flight 142, 787-9 and Dreamliner heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing it back from the Northside gates of Tom Bradley.
Scout 4868, disregard the traffic at the shoreline, turn right heading 271.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Seattle, Washington, United Airlines flight 2397 on a 737-800.
Scout 4868, fly runway heading there, traffic heading to your left 2 miles, coming out to 800, Embraer. Scout 4868, negative, there's a change over here, but it'll be runway heading now.
Okay, we'll be runway heading.
Scout 4868, thank you for the help. There's traffic at 11 o'clock and 2 miles westbound, coming out 3,500 Embraer.
Alright, we're looking, are we in conflict at this time?
Negative.
Sorry, I'm being added 2397, 24 right.
Scout 4868, that traffic is now 11 o'clock, 2 miles, coming out of 4,000. Contact SoCal departure 12512, thank you again for the help.
Mr. 12512, what's the traffic?
That's 5397 North Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 right, clear line. Scout 6356, crossing at 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
This is Air Mexico flight 643 heading to Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8.
Delta 22, good ground, contact SoCal departure, good
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here on Super Tuesday. Excuse me, just after 7 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 30th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at the parking garage right outside of LAX, here on the northeast corner of the airport. Hope you guys are all having a great evening. Thanks for tuning in, keeping us company here. How you hanging in there, Rudy?
Yeah, I'm super excited for sunset. Golden hour approaching and special on the way in. Hopefully a Northside arrival.
What's that?
Team USA livery coming in from Paris.
Nice.
27 minutes away, so
Perfect.
fingers crossed.
What if that's coming back from Paris? Remember we saw it on Sunday going to Paris.
Oh, that's right.
North 643, LA Tower, you're searching for a number of rooms before off departure and about 600 feet. Runway 24 left, mile point.
This arrival is United Airlines 2397 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800.
Transport 397, turn left at Whiskey, hold short on the 24 left.
Turn left, Whiskey, hold short 24 left. Yeah, 24, that's 34 west.
Transport 397, not a problem, hold short on the 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left.
Commercial 643, 12409, I'm not runway 24 left, clear to take up.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the radar. I'm going to go 643, runway left.
Top Skyline 4751, the visual 24 right.
South 4750 LA Tower, 12409, runway 24 right, clear line.
That is the Virgin
24 right, clear line.
Dreamliner flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow, heading over to 24 left. The Bendingo Club with an awesome $20 super chat through PayPal. Says, great job as always, Plane Jockeys. Happy belated birthday, Rudy.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, you guys.
34 now.
How does it feel?
Feels like I have more responsibilities now.
Oh, you do?
I don't know.
What happened?
I'm just 1 year older. You know, I feel like I'm getting older, but the kid inside me is still there. And I don't think that ever goes away.
Good, keep it inside.
Yeah. Let's go to Disneyland.
Next arrival is United Express Sky West, flight 4750, coming in from Fresno. It's an E175, followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 3506, coming in from Sacramento, a 737-800.
6907 with 24 left on the plane. By the way, 24 left on 692. Now Southwest 3506 moving down. 3506, that's what you're on 72 run on board 2408, then my 24 right to the left. 24 right, what's the left?
This is United Express 4750 coming in from Fresno on the E175.
Inboard 12309, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, American 2364.
Getting to that golden hour time of the day.
I feel like it's going to be a good one today.
Should be.
Scout 4750, turn left at Victor, hold short runway 24 left. That's at Victor, hold short 24 left, that was 47. Delta 692, 12309er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for pickup. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for pickup. Version 142 Heavy Light, runway 24 left, line of flight. To the left, line of flight, Version 142.
Looks like there is a queen going to be taken off on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, and a 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left.
Delta 672, contact Quebec, Departure good day. Departure good day. Southwest 3506, turn left at Whiskey, hold short runway 24 left. Exiting at Whiskey, holding short at 24 left, Southwest 3506.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest 4025, press runway turbulence, 123010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 4025 heading to Kansas City in a 737 at max 8.
Bring point 364, turn off at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Yankee, short of 24 left, American 364. Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, base guys 47. Southwest 3506, cross wind 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Southwest 3506, crossing 24 left at the Whiskey, ground point 65. Point 364, cross wind 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Yankee over ground 65, American 2364. Southwest 4025, contact, book out departure, good day. Good day.
Bunch of planes now crossing over 24 left. Long time since I've seen that shot.
Here's where we really start to get the sun in our eyes.
Oh yeah.
We need a visor.
A visor? You got a hat.
Just gonna do this. It needs an attachment, like a, you know.
A flap?
Yeah.
Just need a flap. You think it's bad now? Wait until Friday at the H. It's really
Oh,
bad.
yeah. Yeah.
How y'all doing? We doing good? Doing good? Yeah? I can't hear you. Yeah? Okay.
Keeping an eye on Delta 291, the Team USA livery. Still can't really tell if it's going to be north or south. Although, willing to bet, should be landing here.
363, 12309er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
This takeoff is United Express 5363 taking off to Boise, Idaho on the E-175.
All sad that our 24 right takeoffs are long gone. Glad we were able to go out there enough during the spring and summer to capture all that.
Yeah. That was the reason why we haven't been to the garage in such a long time. Now that 24 left is open, here we are.
Go 5363, contact SoCal Park for good day. Park, good day, schedule 363.
I also have a Delta 767-300ER coming from JFK, flight 738, just 9 minutes out. Air China, flight 769, coming from Shenzhen on a 777-300ER, 23 minutes away. Xiamen Air, flight 829, coming from Xiamen on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 48 minutes out. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. So it's been away, but it's great to be here tonight. Great show as always. Thank you, Michael.
Welcome back. Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen now lining up.
And Shiftless When Idle gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless When Idle. Good to see you. Bob. Drum and Bob. Shiftless When Idle gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you. Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen now rolling. 25 left.
Good afternoon, 12308, runway 24 right, clear to land. Over right, United 5057. Subsequent answer, Tower 12308, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 361, 12308, on Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff is scheduled for 7 a.m.
Southwest 127, runway 24 left, line of flight. On the way, Southwest 127.
I'm sure our friends from Indiana are like, this is LAX?
This is it. Our next arrival is United Airlines 1557 coming in from Honolulu on the MAX 8 wearing the Together sticker.
Southwest 127, 12309, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Take off, 24 left, Southwest 127. Left 13 to final there, runway 24 left, line of flight. 24 left, line of flight.
United together. What are the odds Team USA going to the South?
They are?
Yeah.
I bet they go to the South.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Come on.
Mustard Gate's not ready.
Left 1505, 12309, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, line of flight. 91 runway 24 left, line of flight. 24 left, line of flight, 91. Southwest 127, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Southwest 127 p.m. Police 3 report on station.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2096 coming in from New Orleans. It's a 737-900 ER.
About a half hour away from official sunset. This is Delta Airlines 2096 coming in from New Orleans on the 737-900 ER.
738 heavy, 738 heavy, 2409, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 1305, contact, prepare to park, good day. Okay, clear to land, 1305, yeah.
There's the Delta 767 checking in, Flight 738 coming in from JFK. Number 2 for Bravo.
24 left, on 496. Crossing 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, get it up. 1567, crossing 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Contact 4 left at ground point 65.
Another E-Jets.
This is Delta Connection 4025 coming in from Reno, Nevada on the E-175.
Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, on 1483.
Our mods are the best.
Yes, indeed.
There's a reason why everyone's saying they're mods.
Because they are. Yeah, I was going to say earlier, you know, our mods always make sure that everyone is having a positive experience and that they are not being interrogated or harassed or anything like that. So our mods do the best to make sure everyone is having a good time in the chat.
It's the Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, next arrival.
Flight time from JFK is 5 hours, 30 minutes.
I noticed that the cabin is different, the layout of both of the 767s I'm taking to and from JFK next week.
Go 3432 over time, wind 2409, runway 24 right to the left.
Ooh, as we get closer to sunset, it's going to be pretty nice here.
Heavy, turn left to the high speed 6er, crossing 124 left, contact ground point 6 up.
No plans for Canada live streams right now.
Vancouver?
Vancouver was on that kind of that list. I think that was the only one we were considering.
Delta A320 is coming in from Portland, flight 2551.
Southwest 3609 LA tower, 12309, runway 24 right, clear to line.
I'm actually kind of feeling better about missing next Tuesday, Rudy.
Because you won't be missing too much.
Exactly. Southside, yeah.
2551 at Victor, crossing runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All Victor, clear to cross 24 left over to ground Delta 2551.
All right, have a good trip, you guys.
Got the Air China 777-300ER flying downwind, coming in from Shenzhen, flight 769.
Two planes really close together.
This is Alaska Skywest 3432 coming in from Las Vegas on the E175. Flight time is 43 minutes. Looks like Condor will be headed to the south side for takeoff.
Of course it will.
Scout 3432, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
It is dry out here.
Yes.
Gotta be careful with the fire situation.
This arrival is Southwest 3679 coming in from Oakland on the 737-700.
Southwest 3609, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
What's that?
Left Victor, cross
Someone's about to miss the bus.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. They're like, wait, don't leave me.
Air China, the 777 to 300ER coming from Shenzhen, just 2 minutes out. Should be our next arrival here on the north side. Boy, it's just slim pickings.
Who? This is Kaleta Air 624 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
Slim pickings here on the north side.
Chickens? Where?
Slim pickings.
Tower China 769 Highway, full left. China 769 Heavy Light Tower, 12307, runway 24 right, clear line. Runway 24 left, clear left, Air China 769 Heavy. Southwest 3595 Light Tower, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Southwest 3595.
Now these buses sure move fast. Zip, zip, zip.
The big blue bus. Santa Monica's big blue bus.
Yeah, they're just like, it's like a snake just slithering away.
Of course, the regular Metro are the orange buses.
3595, 2407, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear to pick up.
East Economy garage bus.
Southwest, for 24 left, Southwest 3595. Southwest 2505, runway 24 left, line of point. Right up to way 24 left, south 2505. Skyward 62 video, tower touch point, turbulence 777, 5 mile final, 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3595, taking off to San Jose on the MAX 8.
Swing to the east. We've got that 777 up next.
RNAV Delray, clear for pickup 24 left, southwest 2505.
Flight time from Shenzhen is 12 hours and 35 minutes. We had a viewer ask if this is the vantage point where we can see the runway stoplights. When crossing over 24 left, down on the west end, yes, this is it right here. I think the incident from 91 kind of prompted the installation of those lights.
It took 10 years later to
Yeah.
install these lights.
Air Canada, Christian, Air China 769 Heavy, turn left to Whiskey, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point, 65.
Turn left to Whiskey, cross the runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, Air China 769 Heavy.
About 20 minutes away from sunset. Getting there.
It's the Team USA A330.
Tower, Air Canada 77, Air Canada 777 LA Tower, wind 2307 and wind 24 right, good one.
Condor still heading down to 25 right on the south side.
This is American Eagle, flight 6230, coming in from Aspen on the CRJ 700ER. Stared at the sun for a little bit, now temporarily blinded.
Next Bravo is Air Canada flight 777 coming in from Montreal. The 737 MAX 8.
1132 left hand traffic crossing runway 24 left off land.
Minus runway 24 left and 1132.
Flight time from Montreal is 5 hours and 31 minutes.
Delta 1551 off time, 24 left off land.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1551.
This is United Airlines 1132 taking off to Calgary on the A320.
Air Canada 777, hold short, 24 left.
Morning, 224. Okay, 224.
Delta 1551, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1551.
That is Delta 1551 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Condor, the next takeoff on the south side.
I was almost there. Please 3 cleared into Bravo airspace.
Condor is now rolling.
0204, Falchat altimeter 2990. United 1132, contact departure today.
Sorry, departure, United 1132.
Russia 1698 visual for 248.
I guess that's
Kansas 777, cross running 24 left to taxi. This skiing cutter girl 565.
It's rolling. Oh, there it is.
Runway 24 left, ground 2165,
This is Condor 2081 taking off to Frankfurt on the A330 Neo. Auf Wiedersehen.
Look at that beige with the sunset.
Beautiful.
Delta 1551, contact departure too.
Discretion, have a great day, Delta 1551.
Next arrival on the north side is WestJet, flight 1698, coming in from Vancouver at a 737-800, followed by Spirit Airlines, flight 357, coming in from Seattle on an A321 Neo.
Looks like we could be getting the Swiss 777 for takeoff here on the north side.
Robert with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says really enjoy all the golden hour glow and the silhouetted landings. This is what we love. LAX, sure do.
Ooh, it only gets better.
Oh yeah. It's getting cooler too.
Yes.
Did you bring a jacket?
It did. Must have had ORD on my mind this morning.
Why is that?
Okay, freezer Mike lockdown, power clear to Bravo airspace as requested, lockdown for Twitter.
Oh, you got ORD?
150 offshore.
Well, we still love ORD. We'll be back.
too. Oh, yeah.
Ain't nobody's gonna stop us at ORD.
You know, back to that, I was impressed. I think it was the second day we were there. that hill was filled with cars, people plane spotting, and I didn't see not one vest. Just saying.
Doesn't matter. It's public.
Yeah. This Spirit A321 Neo is coming in from Seattle, flight 357. Yeah, we're just minutes away from sunset.
The Swiss that I see over there. Swiss. 7. Rich F with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Says almost 7 months in the carpool diamond lane. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy in the box. Well, thank you, Rich.
Thank you. British Airways A380 lighting up.
Really? Already?
Yeah. Scheduled 7:40.
Straight ahead to checkpoint 3 and then Pentagon point
Must have been late the other day.
337 to measure instructions.
Okay, then.
Yankee. Straight ahead to checkpoint 3 and then Pentagon point 75.
Shaman Air coming in from Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 21 minutes away.
Got 3846 tower waiting for heavy off south, complex 924 left on a point.
211, 9 wait, 3846.
It's so hard not to look at the sun during sunset. And I've done it so many times already.
It's Turkish taking off there on the south side.
Turkish flight 10.
Cruiser Mike leaving. Cruiser Mike leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code contact Santa Monica. Sorry, 3149. Forward. 2149, LA 324 right, clear land. Got 3846, crossway turbulence B5.5 control, the heavy 777 southbound flight.
The A380 wouldn't go south, right?
Unless it's too heavy. Why?
We saw flight radar. It's pointed to the south. No, couldn't be. Impossible. I'm suddenly in the mood for Swiss chocolate.
How about some hot chocolate? Swiss Miss.
Not right now. We have the sunset happening now.
Setting behind the Santa Monica Mountains.
41 Golf Heavy, RNAV to Delray,
Wow.
runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, 41 Golf Heavy. Scout 3846, connect to park.
I was reading up an article about the 777X and about how airlines have different options for lighting, and apparently the lighting can even mimic the northern lights.
Oh, wow.
Sunset.
All right, Swiss now heading back to Zurich.
This is Swiss Flight 41 taking off to Zurich on the 777-300ER. You know, when I got to have dinner with your family there in Michigan, the topic of would you ever leave California came up. And I said never. I love the sunsets here. Ooh, nice. Can't tell if that's the APU glowing.
Swiss 41 Golf Heavy, connect, still got a park, yeah.
The APUs glow?
I don't think so.
Just light, I think.
That's right, on the 777 you wouldn't really see it.
Raul with the $2 super chat says, Rudy, can you teach Kevin to say,
Cumpleaños.
yeah, good luck.
Birthday. Happy birthday.
Ah.
Feliz cumpleaños.
I always say, Rudy, West Coast, best coast.
West Coast is
I
the
know
best
a lot of you
coast.
guys on the East Coast say the East Coast is the best coast. Well, this Michigander planted himself here to California about 25 years ago, and I'd live nowhere else. Michigander to a Californian.
Yeah. Either, what's the saying? Either you stay in Michigan all your life, or you get out of there as soon as you can, right?
Well, I did. It was fun to go back. This is home.
Yeah, but your family said, I'll never leave here. So they're stuck in Michigan.
They love it there.
Yeah. So Speedbird, British Airways A380, still nose pointed to the south.
I tell you, the sunsets, we have nice sunsets here in Southern California. Arizona has the best.
Yes. Although, have you seen a sunset in the Coachella Valley? With those mountains? It's pretty nice. Although, it's also like 1,000 degrees even at sunset. I'll never forget, I was on a flight, we were flying over the Coachella Valley, and the pilot actually came on the intercom and said, we're flying over the Coachella Valley where it's an oven down there. He was right.
Flight 77 heading back to Honolulu in this A330. Just wait until the sun sets here at the garage during the winter time. Really beautiful.
Yes.
Whole sky is lit up all orange.
Yeah, it's all about the
Hawaiian
position of the
77
sun.
Heavy
Right
on
now
the
it's
Del
off
Rey,
to our
runway 24
right.
left, clear takeoff.
Triple S clear for takeoff on F Del Rey, Hawaiian
But
Sunshine.
winter, it's more directly in front, right?
Yes, and I think the A380 is heading to the south side. Two A380s.
Jinxed it.
I thought we were done with this.
I love that spool up sound.
Thank you, leaving our number in space. Good night. Hawaiian 77 Heavy contact, still got departure, see ya.
Hawaiian 77.
Nice.
Delta 392, cross 32, 4 left, county ground point 65, good night. Cross 4 left, ground point 65, Delta 392.
Is the A380 really going south? It really is.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
We now have Shaman Air flying downwind. Yeah. Go figure. Tuesday. And bubble. Who chose the parking garage today? Just kidding. See, you never know.
I did.
You never know.
No, you never do know.
And then if we had picked the hill, everything would have come to the north.
Of course.
Yeah, some plane spotters have said they really don't like LAX for that reason. You just never know where the planes are going to take off and land. This next arrival is Delta Airlines 2861 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Scott 3387 visual confirmed.
Scott 3387, Los Angeles 24 right, clear left.
Right, clear to land, Scott.
Delta 1861, cross 24 left at Whiskey and county ground point 65.
Southwest 55,
Good day. South 1785, LA Tower, turn left heading 210, heading 24 left on a boy.
Boy, 4 left.
Wow, Starluck's running really late here today. We're not going to see that one. Well, I think this show might be shorter than I thought here today.
Southwest 1785.
This is Southwest Airlines 1785 taking off to Albuquerque on the 737-800.
Do you feel like the lights look different on 24 left?
Oh, the runway edge lights, yeah.
Everything looks brighter now, doesn't it?
Yeah, at least on the edges.
Maybe we just haven't seen it in forever.
The edges do look a little brighter. I think everything else looks the same though.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arna to Del Rey, number 373 is the takeoff for that.
The strobes are all working. I feel like sometimes they don't always all work.
Bank to the left.
South 1585, connect with it, approach, you're gonna
For parking, that was 737.
These bank shots are pretty cool at the beach.
Good evening,
Yeah, oh yeah.
Runway 24
And from that vantage point, it's almost kind of scary because it looks like it's coming towards you.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
This is Southwest 3273 taking off to Oakland on the MAX 8. Maybe a bank to the right.
Oh, maybe.
Scott 3387 at taxiway Victor, cross 24 left, second around 0.65, good night.
Cross for left at Victor, ground point 65, Scott 3387, good night.
South 3273, new frequency departure is 124.3, good night.
124.3, good night, Southwest 3273.
Straight out.
All right, can you do me a favor? Well, hold on. That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday, July 30th, 2024. I don't even know if we can even call it super because we've had two of our supers go to the south side for takeoffs. Nothing too super about this day, unfortunately, but super that you guys are all here keeping us company here on this Tuesday. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. And good to have you.
Thanks for tuning in.
We'll be going to Nighthawk here very soon.
We have Shaman Air 829 coming in from Shaman on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 12 hours, 13 minutes.
Heavy 787 short call, Crossway Pure Look to 250 at 954 right, clear left.
We have the DHL 767 rolling. 25 right.
Shaman 829 heavy, via taxiway whiskey, crossing at 24 left, trying to cross 121.65 as we cross. Okay, if you could move a little faster, then Yankee would be more advantageous. There's another airplane trying to land behind you, Shaman 829 at Yankee, cross 24 left, trying to ground 0.65. Yankee, cross runway 24 left, Shaman 829. Got 490 air traffic cross at 24 left on a point. 24 left on a point, Chicago at 4898.
Shaman, Dreamliner not crossing over at 24 left.
Okay, I'm not seeing those stoplights. Just take them out. I see them on the edge.
I think, doesn't the plane have to be on the runway?
Oh, maybe. This next arrival is Alaska 1208, coming in from Portland on the 737-900ER.
Alaska 1093, let's try to keep our left on a boy. 4 left, minus 4 knots.
Flight time from Portland is 1 hour and 53 minutes.
Alright, how are we doing on the A380? Should we plan on 900 or so?
So still holding short. Looks like there's another arrival. Or 2 or 3. Yeah, you have time.
10 hours Southwest 1369, Scott 49. 24 left, line away for 2065. Alaska 1093, connect departure. Scott 498, connect departure.
The A380 is rolling.
Lost 1208, crossing at 24 left at Whiskey and cutting ground 0.65. Unit 684, connect departure there.
British Airways Flight 268 taking off to London Heathrow on the A380.
2065, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff for 2065.
Is she on the phone?
I'm not sure.
143, LA turning
I
24
smell
right, clear to
food.
land. South 1369 via taxiway Victor. Cross 24 left and cutting 1.67. Victor, cross 24 on the left over the ground, southwest 1369.
Still a beautiful shot.
2065 connect departure to you.
Hey,
Departure
we're
of
streaming here.
2065.
Keep it quiet.
All right, so we will now make the switch to Nighthawk here at the parking garage. Been some time. In case you forgot how we do this, we are going to play a little standby music as we make the switch.
Nice.
Here we go. You ready for this?
Ready.
All right.
Go to 751, heavy Los Angeles, 824 right, clear to land.
Officially here at Nighthawk territory here on Super Tuesday, July 30th, 2024. We're back, the Plane Jockeys here at the parking garage. All right, we'll continue on here. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know how much longer this show is going to last here tonight. Seems a little dead for the most part. We'll keep on rocking and rolling here.
Welcome to Nighthawk territory. Yeah, why don't we start off with the little one?
Why not?
Embraer Predator 500 from Dallas Love, FlexJet 443.
South 3451 LA Tower, at the Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 7 takeoff, 24 left on FLA, number 34.
Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 771 coming in from JFK 767-300 ER.
Flight time is 5 hours and 28 minutes.
370, cleared through the Bravo airspace, harbor route north, maintain vehicle about 900 to Los Angeles, altimeter is 2990. Selected 443, cross on the 24 left, cargo plate 65.
I feel like we have a better view of the arrivals on 24 right now. Like they took some dirt out somewhere. I feel like we have a more straight-on view than we used to. Maybe it's been so long since we've been here, I forgot what it's like.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go back and watch the old shows now.
I think that's it. Not unless they like chop the tree down.
Maybe they chopped a few trees down. I don't know.
But it looks the same to me.
Still is one of my favorite places to be for nighttime.
Yeah. I'll never forget the first time I ever saw an airport at night was when I was attending Cal State Long Beach, driving by Long Beach Airport at nighttime and seeing all the lights. I was mesmerized. It's always a beautiful sight. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines 321 coming in from Boston on the 757-200. Flight time from Boston is 5 hours, 52 minutes.
Beautiful. Well, that 757 looked brand new.
TWA bird.
Delta 321, cross running 24 left at Victor and cut ground point 65. Good night. From 24 left at Victor, point 65. Good night, Delta 321.
I'm loving the gradient of the sky right now.
Yeah.
Cruiser Mike leaving LA Bravo airspace, going via Fargo.
You know what I really want right now with all that honking? I want a Mr. E in that parking lot.
Mr. E.
Just honk everyone out of there. Boom. This is American Eagle 4882 coming in from Seattle on the CRJ 700 ER.
We have a nice LAX light here with the sunset.
1082, turn in final, full right.
Next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston on an A321, followed by United Airlines Flight 1082 coming in from SFO on an A320.
Whiskey and 0.65, LS 48.
The name of this A321 is Una Nueva Mentalidad.
Blue 287, cross 24 left on whiskey and counting on 165 connect.
That's the left whiskey over ground 5, that whiskey boost.
You guys want to see the lineup? Not much of a lineup. We do have another Delta 767 300ER coming up from Honolulu, just 5 minutes out. Also, Sichuan Airlines independent route delivery, A350-900, just 12 minutes out.
Wait, 24 left, southwest, 36.
This is United Airlines 1082 coming in from San Francisco on the A320. You know, I feel like I'm finally having a good handle on getting rid of all the sand from everything from the beach. Finally was able to wash my beach towels today and blankets that I took. Just sand everywhere.
All right, now here's... Okay, so now there is a plane crossing over. Where is the red lights? They're gone.
I'm telling you, they're not there anymore. They did something to the lighting.
Yeah, so back in the day, there would be a string of red lights that would...
It was like a band that went down the center, or like kind of off-centered on both sides. I don't know if it's the edge lights that are red.
No, it was the middle.
No, I'm saying right now, I don't know if those count, or if that's just...
No, I think it's all gone. I think they either got rid of it.
Wow. Huh, are we going backwards? Are they going to reinstall them maybe?
Well, they had their chance to put them in.
Yeah. This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3679 taking off to Houston Hobby on the 737-700. So no more stoplights. Oh no, we could definitely see those lights from here before.
Oh yeah.
This is Alaska 525 coming in from San Francisco. I just bit my lip. On a 737-900ER. Suddenly remembered that episode of The Office where Jim bites his lip and then goes home. That's it, I'm going home.
Give you another view of the sunset still happening here.
Alaska 525, cross 224 left on Yankee, taxi all the way down to checkpoint 3.
Hugh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Thank you, Hugh.
Thank you.
Bob, drop it.
Drop it, Bob.
You gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. You think the Uber lot is mad at us now? We just dropped a bunch of confetti. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. They'll just keep honking. Beep,
Man,
beep.
look at the amount of Uber Lyft cars. Look at this.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing out. Why are we not there?
I don't want to be there, but
Yeah.
these are people waiting to pick people up at the airport. That is crazy.
It's the way to make the money.
I guess so.
It's crazy. What you pay to take an Uber to get picked up. This Delta 767-300ER is coming in from Honolulu, flight 495. I'm sure everyone can't wait for the People Mover to finally open, giving everyone some alternatives to getting out of the terminals or in.
I think it hasn't been official, but every time we drive by this parking garage, just to the south of this parking garage, there's going to be a People Mover station. And every time we drive by there, I'm seeing a bigger parking lot on the first floor outside of this.
Yeah.
I believe that is where the Uber Lyft pickup is going to be in the future. You're going to have to get on the tram, and you're going to have to come all the way over here to the economy parking garage to get your Uber and your Lyft pickup. I don't think people are going to be too happy about that. They were not happy when it was in walking distance from Terminal 1.
Well, hopefully there are plenty of People Mover cars and they move fast. Leaving Chicago was, I mean, is it kind of similar to that? People Mover there?
Yeah.
Leaving Chicago was, wow, it was hectic.
Yeah.
The doors would open and just masses of people would come out. And I don't think we ever talked about this. We had carts, you know, the little carts where we put all the equipment and the luggage. And then we were
carts you get at the airport.
We were told you can't bring those on, sir. You got to unload your stuff. I'm like, how are we supposed to get all this luggage in a quick manner with all these people filing out, and then you have to rush in. People are shoving to get onto the train, whatever. We had a conversation about who we were, and he said,
"Oh, you're the people on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, you can have your cart."
Yeah, and then he said, "Fine, take it. Just make sure to back in backwards." This is Delta Airlines 1715 coming in from San Francisco on the A321.
Tower 3827, Tower, you all set?
We are all set, guys. 3827.
3827, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line for wait, 24 left, that was 3827.
Tower 3827, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
LNAV Del Rey, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, that was 3827.
1715, turn left at a high speed and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at high speed, short 24 left, Delta 1715.
Turn and burn for this E175.
E175 taking off to Phoenix, Delta connection 3827.
Delta 1715, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta.
Number 2 for arrival is that special Panda route livery of that A350. Up next, JetBlue Airways Flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City on an A320.
Push on 3837 heavy, like tower runway 24
Say
right,
320
middle
is
end.
named Paint the Town. Guess what color?
Blue.
Blue.
Go 3827, contact departure.
Departure code 3827, connect.
JetBlue 1731, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Clear across 24 left, at 5, JetBlue 1731.
Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, love Nighthawk and watching it from the country.
Nice. Thanks for tuning in. As soon as you said country. What was that restaurant we went to? Cracker Barrel?
Barrel.
Yeah. It's my first time there, believe it or not.
It was okay. Nothing super.
I wish I was more hungry that morning because I really wasn't. I would have gone to town. This is Sichuan Airlines Flight 3837 coming in from Chengdu, China on the A350-900 in the Panda route livery. Flight time is 13 hours and 24 minutes.
Oh, that lighting right now is amazing.
Yes, indeed.
Just on 3837, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold for Charlie.
Left runway 24 left, taxi well Yankee, hold for Charlie.
Just on 3837 at Charlie, contact ground point 75.
At Charlie, contact ground point 115 today.
So it's 4034 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Is that a plane coming toward us? I can't even see.
There is a Delta A320. They'll be taking off to Portland, flight 2457.
Aer Lingus going to the south side.
Also, another Delta A320, flight 1049, will be taking off to Denver.
It's too bad we don't have more heavy action here on the north side here tonight with this gorgeous lighting.
Yeah.
So 1049 tower, runway 24 left, line of 11. Line of 24 left, okay, 1049. So 2457, contact departure. Listen, good night, 2457. So 1049 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, super takeoff 24 left, Delta.
Flight heading to Denver, flight 1049, and this old Northwest A320.
This is Delta Connection 4034 coming in from San Jose on the E175. Running over an hour late. Aer Lingus is now rolling up in the air. This is Aer Lingus Flight 68 taking off to Dublin on the A330-300.
Delta 1049, contact departure. Over departure, Delta 1049 today. That was 4034, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65. Cross 24 left, over ground, 4034.
Well, it is slim pickings here tonight.
Chickens.
Slim chickens.
Speaking of chicken, Dave's hot chicken.
Dave's hot chicken.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's almost about the time that we were planning to be live till. But, well, what do you do? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you just have a show. It's kind of, we all had a good time.
Yeah, I wouldn't say we lost today.
Well, we had 2 of our A380s go to the south side. Wasn't really expecting that. At least we got the Lufthansa Queen and the Lufthansa King.
Yeah.
To make sure that they came up to the north side. So thanks, you guys.
Yeah, we got the Panda route. It was cool.
Yeah, that
Sunset.
was probably my favorite shot.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see how long we've been live. 5.5, almost 5.5 hours. I say that's a pretty good show.
Good job.
So we'll be live high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 3 o'clock again. We'll give you some more Nighthawk action on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Though I kind of like being here in the parking garage at night, but we just don't have a lot of action going on here. And the next big round of flights takes us into the next hour. And that's, I'll be honest with you, a little bit farther than we wanted to be out here at the parking garage. So we're going to end the show here tonight. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald. Well, maybe. I don't see what happened to it. There we go. Our Emerald and Diamond members. Look at this beautiful shots of theme building, the tower. Oh boy, it gets really busy here at LAX this time of night into around 1 o'clock in the morning. That's when all the Asia flights start taking off. Rudy, thanks for joining me.
Yeah,
thanks for great mods.
Have you guys noticed that the light for the people mover is on? I don't know if it was on before. That white line.
The what?
The white line where the people mover is. I don't remember seeing that on before.
Thanks for a great mods doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support of the channel. Like I said, we'll be back on Friday. High top the Inch Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. I'll have to come back to the parking garage. Certainly, now that things are back to normal here, somewhat on the north side.
Yeah.
Delta 2526, cross runway 24 left ground, point 65. Left ground, 65, Delta 2526. Delta 3155, tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right. We'll see you guys on Friday. High atop the H Hotel. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night,
Good
everyone.
night. Happy
Bye-bye.
Tuesday. Bye.
Altimeter 2991, cleared in the Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 022.